Oh boy, sorry, bot. Yeah, that's a good one. Danielle! Dude, Danielle, thank you for the heads up about TabTab being live. Seriously. Because TabTab is fab. And yes, you can tell her I said that. And it was so lovely to get to sit in Tab's chat and interact with a bunch of people. It was fantastic. It was so nice to see so many familiar names. Hello on YouTube, Miro. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, bot. I almost said bot love. Mod love, not bot. Fine. I haven't already been crying today or anything. I am finally having my second cup of coffee, which reverb, the cats must have stepped on it. Danielle was going to let me sit here with reverb on indefinitely. Snagged that first and then just sat there and giggled. Love you, Danielle. Yeah, see, that's why it was on. Oh, you're my best friend, Danielle, that I ever had. I've been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine. I really love you. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, we got some ads, and then we're going to get into it. Because I kind of sprung this on you guys, but there is somebody who has already... I don't even know where to begin. I honestly don't even know where to begin. It's... hard enough to grasp that, like, the number of you that support what we do would do it. And then there's some of you that when you're capable, just go completely overboard. I would like to request that we not break the streamer before 7 a.m. Speaking of, 48 heckin' months! And a tier 3. I love your face, DJ. Thank you so much, DJ. You are incredible. I really appreciate you. Thank you for believing in what we do so much that you are like, yes, of course, I would like to subscribe at tier 3. What color for your chickens? And would you like an oracle card reading? We are live on both of the platforms today. I have been working diligently behind the scenes to resolve issues with some of our videos on YouTube. Not all of them are monetized because I am going through and hand editing them all. There are many hundreds of videos there. All the colors. And yes, extraterrestrial. Fantastic. You love to see it, hear it, both? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. So I'm going to explain about Maytreon. I did post about it in the Discord. I tried to suggest this idea to Brenda, and she flatly refused. I was like, okay, fine. I'm taking my Maytreon, and I'm going home. No, there's always something afoot with Brenda and the Jesters, and the Patreon is wonderful there, and you should definitely check it out and follow on Twitch and go subscribe to the YouTube. And. Are there things you can do to make Brenda shout? Then do them. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. follow Brenda. Like literally, I went in there yesterday and Brenda is like, well, it wasn't Brenda. I think it was Luke, was like just like immediately typed a command that brought up one of our YouTube playlists. Again, no breaking the streamer. Maybe before like noon. Thank you, Miro. Hi, Cranston. Yeah, please go check out Brenda's Patreon. I got my goodies in the mail from my mailbox the other day. They are so cute. Brenda's finally able to mail out mail rewards to those tiers again, which is amazing. In the interest of not spoiling it for anyone else, yeah, there you go, Tang. In the interest of not spoiling it for anyone else who might be a member of her Patreon, I'm not going to show the goodies on stream, but I am going to show this, my face. Hopefully I don't look too messy because I have been crying already today. And I forgot to turn my light on. So several reasons why I have been a disaster. But let's do DJ's Chickens. You know that song, hang the DJ, hang the DJ, hang the DJ. You know that song? I want to change that for you to hug the DJ, 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 hug the DJ. Anyway, that's awesome. That's so huge. Seriously, 6+ points. Incidentally, we are already up to 30+ points for the month. 30. It is literally the 5th of May. Thank you. I appreciate the nice compliments. It's hard, you know. I look great. Oh, geez, Nigel. And you feel me? You had a mental breakdown this morning. Let me just say, without divulging, because it just is, it's fine. Everything is okay. But I had a very, very, very rough weekend. And it was all my own doing, but I'm figuring it out, and there are solutions, and it's going to be okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's just we have to learn, and we have to grow, and we have to like pick ourselves up when we fall down. Being a human is hard sometimes, man. Other times it's really great. Like, you have to remember that. And something that I'm doing and working on is through my insurance. I'm going to be transparent about this, and I'm not trying to overshare, but I think it's important that people know that others are seeking help for their mental health stuff and trying and doing things about it. There is a very low cost mobile therapy option through my insurance provider. Literally, I was billed $5, even though the cost of it is way more than that. And at first I was like, I don't know, it seems kind of hokey. But then I realized as I started doing more of the practices, it may not be the be-all solution, but it is helpful. And it does make me feel better. And it's been a long time coming, and I'm really glad I'm finally doing it. If you have hesitated, if you have waited, if you have put it off because you have other things that are more important to spend your money on or to dedicate your time to, I'm encouraging you right now. Don't wait anymore. You are worth it. Your relationships with other people and how much they will benefit from you taking care of yourself are worth it. It's hard to make a habit out of it for me because I've never been good at forming habits. But I'm really trying. And I know that all of you want the best for me and my family. So thank you for being supportive and always telling me to put myself and my kids and my husband first. Sometimes just having a container to put that stuff helps. A dedicated space / time / therapeutic stuff. Get out. I'm happy to see you, Zam. I'm happy to see you, friend. Okay, into the bowl. DJ must go. And not only that, but that was a 48-month resub. Zam, are you ready for the big red rubber chicken? That's what I want. Okay, forget Zam is here. I'm sorry. Never mind. You can be, now go back to being a non-chatter. But please don't lurk. Can I wait 3 minutes? Okay. I missed some context, but yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, you take your time there, Zammy. Take your time. We're going to put DJ in the bowl. The what? Hello, Flame Girl Freak. In the what? I swear, I'm just going to have to get rid of sound alerts. I cannot turn these text alerts on the screen off. I don't want them. Sound alerts, I love you. I don't want it. I don't want it. Thank you, sound alerts. I know you guys are just trying to make sure that we all feel good about pressing buttons, but it's not working. It's distracting. It's huge. I can't turn it off. I love you, sound alerts. Okay, is your body ready? Okay. Into the bowl. DJ must go now that Zam is ready. Okay? The what? The bowl. Oh, it's still full. I forgot to empty the bowl. This is April. This is all April. Get out of here. Okay, it's in the basket. We'll count the basket in a minute. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Breathe. That's another thing I'm working on is breathing. With reverb. Why did I do that? Okay, all right. Listen, if you've never been here for this, show of hands, who's never been here for a big red before? Who's never been here when somebody resubs at 12, 24, 36, 48, and so on? What's next after 48? 60. You wish you were never here? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, Sammy. No one is holding you hostage, Sam. Who's never been here? Nero. Who's never been here? That can be arranged. Don't tempt Cranston, Zam. Don't tempt Cranston. They never get to ban anyone. Cranston forces you to be here. All right, listen, okay? What happens is, however many years it is that you've resubbed, we squeeze as much air out of this giant red rubber chicken as we possibly can, apply reverb and an actual megaphone. No, not a filter, an actual physical. It's right here. Keep it. Shut up. It's not time yet. Jeez. He's very excited. Okay? He's very excitable. Seriously? I'm not joking. Okay?
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's never streak in here again. This is how I get people to stop
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
They're like, God, I better break my streak. Okay. Are you ready, though? Seriously, I would advise, if you have not done so, that you adjust your volume accordingly, because I'm literally going to make Your speakers rumble. You got the tumbler. Woohoo! I almost accidentally hit this button. God, what is wrong with this streamer? How toxic do you have to be to boo somebody when they come in and say they finally got your merch? I honestly, I can't believe it's been 4 years, DJ. That's mind-blowing. 4 years of sub is wild. 4 minutes of sub is wild. I'm pretty sure there's probably people who have turned around after 4 minutes of being subscribed and said, I changed my mind. And those people are not Ashercrats. Asher has resubscribed for 10 months. Thank you, Asher. Asher, you're supposed to wait until I'm done. Don't you know you're supposed to wait until I'm done with DJ? I'm kidding. Thank you so much. And I love that you are thrashing. Thrasher. Maybe you should rebrand to Thrasher Crafts. No, you're good. What colored chicken would you like to be? And also, do you want an oracle card reading? We're going to do an extraterrestrial for DJ after I finally get around to doing the red rubber chicken. Are you guys ready? Doesn't matter because we're doing it anyway. Blue, thank you so much, Asher. Here we go, chat. If you have never been here for this before, you need to adjust your volume. Ready? We're doing it 4 times. DJ's body is ready. Hello, Night Crafts. I'm sorry you're coming into this. I've already issued a warning. I know you just got here. Are you ready? Doesn't matter. Turn it up to 11. That was only number 1, Chad. Here comes number 2. I said number 2. What? Are you done? No, in fact, Big Red is not done. Here's number 3. Thank you, DJ. Jeez. Big Red is on one today, chat. Number 4. Thank you for 4 years, DJ. Let it all out, buddy. Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Thank you, DJ. Now, for something completely different. Hi, Aster Dragon. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to every single one of you that chooses to be a paid recurring subscriber. We're happy to have anyone here. You're welcome. A sub badge is not a necessity. There is no admission charge to come to these streams. You may get some ads. It helps the stream if you stay through them. Some of you decide you want to be the ones to press the button for yourselves. So if you are a paid recurring subscriber or a Prime subscriber, you get an Oracle card reading as a thank you for choosing to press the button. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Blue Chicken coming up for you. Asher, being foolish enough to resub again. Thank you so much. Into the bowl you must go. We haven't had enough reverb yet today. The Boo of Bulk 1.
Yes, please.
Dude, I am jamming to this music. Asher, did you want an oracle card reading? And if so, I may have missed which deck you wanted. Please, if you wouldn't mind repeating yourself, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. Seriously, Asher is an awesome artist. Can we please give Asher a shout out, and also DJ, and also Asher's links for shopping, because BPPE participant, fellow BPPE participant, Sima! Thank you so much. What color green chicken do you want to be, Seabass? What color green chicken? Are you always a green? And Asher with the streak. Oh my God.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
We're gonna get a cease and desist from Will Ferrell.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Will Ferrell's lawyers have entered the chat.
Everybody's doing it.
It would be an honor. It would be an honor. Seabus, do you want to be a green chicken today? Thank you so much. And also, same question. Would you like an oracle card? Is that what we're doing today? We're doing oracle card readings? Thank you so much for the follow! Every day. All right. Okay, we got the extraterrestrial. Oh my God, that happened quick. Venus, Divine Feminine. This is your card, DJ. That card hopped right on out of there. Said, oh, buddy, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for like a whole month. Let's do, real quick, let's do Seabus's green chicken so I don't forget. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying to be better at keeping up with all of your love. Which deck do you want, Seabus? Thank you so much, you guys. I know I haven't been live in a few days. There's lots and lots of things. There's so many things. Ready? Into the bowl you must go, Seabus. The what? The bowl of Balknificence. Look at this already today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chickens about to be ate. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Dude, they're right there. You pick whichever deck you would like. If you want the ET deck, that's great. It's not the ET deck as in the film ET, the Steven Spielberg film. All right. This is DJ's card, Venus. And I missed it again, probably. Asher? Did Asher make a choice? Thank you for the follow. I don't call people out by name because if you would prefer to be a non-chatter, dealer's choice. Thank you. If you'd prefer to be a non-chatter, that is perfectly all right. If you want to introduce yourself in the chat, we would love to get to know you better. Thank you for being here. No pressure whatsoever to interact. I'm a firm believer in allowing people to control whether or not they want to interact. This is one thing that drives me freaking nuts about TikTok lives. Constant pushing for you to talk to people, whether they want to be talked to or not. Sixes has no idea what's happening. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I would say that we have jackets. But because none of us have any idea what is happening, we haven't quite gotten around to that. We're still trying to figure out what's happening. So thank you very much for being here and for your assistance in trying to figure out what is happening. Venus, Divine Feminine, DJ. This second planet from the sun is rocky with the closest mass and size to Earth. The hottest and brightest planet in the solar system, Venus has thousands of volcanoes and spins in the opposite direction to Earth. In mythology, it was named after the Roman goddess of love, who represented beauty, femininity, and fertility. She possessed the power to make both mortals and gods fall in love with her. Feminine energy is an inward energy, all about reflecting, intuiting, and creating from the heart. It is about how we relate to others, our relationships, and how to bolster bonds, not just romantic ones or ones related to physical affection. You know what I mean? Have you lost connection with your feminine energy, your intuition, and your creativity? Or are you a passionate romantic who has lost sight of the romance in your world? Learn to listen to the voice of your heart rather than always reacting from your head. Practice putting yourself in other people's shoes to see things from their point of view. Make a conscious effort to bring love and compassion into all your relationships, even if you don't share a common value or belief system with them. And be sure to look for the similarities with others rather than the differences. Exercise. Reconnect with your intuition and creativity by spending time at the end of each day writing down your thoughts and feelings in a journal. Tune into your inner feminine energy as you do this, and just let any ideas that pop into your mind flow without analyzing them. Make sure you sit down while you're peeing, since we were just talking about feminine energy, Zam. If you're going to share that kind of information with us, that's the response you're going to get from me. Have fun, Zammy. AFK sitting to pee. Cool. We need this for at least one more person, but Asher said my choice.
Are you bussin' on God? No,
No!
cap, you bet.
I was busting a leak this morning. I have to tell you, not that kind. I have to tell you guys about that in a minute. Okie dokie, Schmokey. Let's do Herbarium for you, Asher. I love this deck.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, so this is for Asher. We do just a quick Oracle card pull when you resub if you are a paid recurring subscriber. And I really appreciate those of you that do that. Did we have a card that fell out? This one is sticking out. I'm not going to count that because it didn't actually pop out. Ah! 4 cards just popped out. Okay, here's what we're going to do, Asher. Give me a number from 1 to 4. Here's what we're going to do. These are the cards that popped out. 1 to 4. Oh, sorry, I lost my chat window. 1 second. 3. Hyoscomus Niger. Hyoscomus Niger. Card number 7. And we're going to do Alien deck, right? ET deck for C-Bus. See, this is what happens when I don't stream for a few days. You guys are all busting out with your resubs. Thank you guys so much. Black Henbane is the name of this. Black henbane is a famous poisonous plant, well known in medieval times for its magical and narcotic uses. We cannot fail to remember that it is from an infusion of henbane poured into the ear that Hamlet's father dies in Shakespeare's masterful play. A sleep made of nightmares, a starless night, a delirious and suffocating action is the message of this plant. Truth can be as persuasive as its silky yellow flowers. It can be as nuanced as its veins, but it can also be as deadly as its sweet chalice. Henbane was also used in the past in love potions. Do not be subdued by its call. It always hides a secret. This card tells us about confessions and how to deal with them. It tells us that darkness can take over even in honest hearts. We may feel anesthetized by some feelings, as if caught in a whirlpool of tumultuous waves whose origin we do not know, but prefer to face in a boat without oars, pulled by mystery. Larks who speak of the day are not to be listened to. Their words are deceptive. They are fraudulent. They want to sink their roots into our security. The future must be recognized without anxiety. Only by looking the dangerous road in the face and recognizing its treacherous value can we control it and have the upper hand. There are pitfalls in our path, but not so deeply rooted that they cannot be eradicated with a pure and serene heart. In the witch's mortar, to combat the secrets and fears being experienced at this time, we must remember that we are the makers of our own destiny. There is no word, no speech, no chatter that can distract us from our goal of looking to the shining sun. Let us remember the good times beyond the sad ones, the sweet words beyond the vain ones. This is another thing that I have struggled with is like, We all have a shadow that we need to confront. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. And avoiding dealing with it is only going to make things worse. Right? There's value. There's value in examining that side of yourself. And I keep forgetting, and I almost put this away. Well, I did put it away, and then I grabbed it again. This is for Seabus. I hope that was meaningful to you, DJ, and also Asher. Okay, ready? Here we go. This is for Seabus. Got the extraterrestrial deck. These cards are a little on the stickier side, so they like to pop out fast. I've noticed the finish on them is a bit stickier. Anything going on with stream? It says bitrate is in the red. Thank you guys. Whenever there's issues with stream, don't be afraid to let me know. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong. Stream say, okay, so far good, so far. Okay, thank you. Ah! Mars, the divine masculine. Look at that. What are the chances? 2 different cards from this deck, and they are divine feminine and divine masculine. And I think that they exist in all of us, right? And sometimes it can be hard for us to embrace one or the other of them. We may feel that we identify more with one than the other. Growing up, I felt very confused and odd because I often felt like I associated more with some things that people consider masculine. Like I loved putting together model cars. Masculinity wanted to escape. Yes. And you have to, again, recognize that we are all fluid. We are all learning all the time. We're all changing all the time. And just because you are interested in things that other people tell you are like boy things. This was a big thing for me as a kid. I felt like I was treated like I was weird for being into stuff that's typically associated with boys. Not by everyone. Many of my teachers and other adults and even, fellow students did not give me a hard time about it at all. I had plenty of people that were super supportive about things like me choosing to wear more masculine clothing or having a shorter haircut and stuff like that in high school. And I'm thankful because it taught me that none of that defines who I actually am as a person. It isn't important. But there were some people who definitely did not take that approach. So, hi, Alasse. You identify more as Nibiru, the outsider. You played with boy and girl. Yes, and all kids should be allowed to do that. Our boys played with My Little Pony and watched My Little Pony cartoons, just right alongside stuff like Transformers or what the heck is the other one that they were really into as kids. There was Pokemon for sure. And, dude, there's so much Dinosaur Train. Oh, my God. A copious amount of Dinosaur Train. A, Apatosaurus. B, Brachiosaurus. That kind of copious amount that I still remember songs from the show. Mars, divine masculine. This is for you, Seabus. Mars is a red-hot planet, the 4th from the sun. In Vedic astrology, is that how you say that? Vedic? It is considered a masculine planet, fiery in nature. It's thought to represent a raw, masculine outward energy. Passionate, assertive, direct, and full of get up and go, the energy of this planet is all about taking action and getting things done. But when this energy is out of balance, it can lead to stifled creativity, a lack of compassion and connectedness to those around you, impatience, forcefulness, conflict, and even war. Now, more than ever, it's necessary to balance the divine masculine and feminine energies on Earth. When they work together, they keep us all connected and whole. Do you find yourself feeling frustrated, impatient, frequently fighting with those around you, or lacking the ability to stand up for yourself if you're taken advantage of? Don't be afraid to express your emotions to others. Don't avoid conflicts, but be sure to deal with them calmly and in a considered manner. Always think before you act and take ownership of your actions. Keep taking steps towards your goals, and don't shy away from taking calculated risks when needed to get where you want to go. Exercise. An animal often associated with Mars is the wolf, symbolizing the planet's courage and strength. Find a quiet place to sit and visualize yourself in the forest glade with a wild wolf approaching you. At first, it looks fierce, but as it gets nearer, you notice a gentle expression in its eyes. It licks your hand and you reach out and stroke its fur. You make friends and play together. When you say goodbye, walk away knowing that you are friends with this embodiment of divine masculine energy for life. That's the thing I saw about there's 2 wolves inside of you. And which wolf, it's the wolf you feed. There's a wolf that's fearful and angry and defensive and violent, and there's one that's full of joy and happiness. And which wolf will win? The wolf you feed. Thank you, Cbus, for being an awesome 31-month subscriber. Asher for 10 months. DJ for a whopping 48 and at tier 3. Thank you guys so much. Totally realize I'm live over here too. That's fine. Hey, either way, you go ahead and you chat wherever you feel comfortable doing so. You do that. I did miss your one message just because we were finishing that reading, but now I'm going to get caught up on chat if I miss some things. Your grandpa always called you his girly girl who'd go play in the dirt. Yeah, exactly. He taught you to tie your skirt between your legs so you could be pretty and go do whatever the boys did. And I actually support that. I've joked before, but I mean it though. I've said, if my daughter wants to trounce other people on the field in like high-heeled cleats, if she wants to kick butt wearing a tiara, I'll be all for it. I'm not a girly girl, but she is. And I will never tell her that that means that she can't do certain things or try to convince her otherwise that like that's not, hey, a strong independent woman doesn't wear makeup. Nonsense. That's toxic. It's extremely unfortunate when people do that because you are tearing someone else down instead of trying to build them up. Maybe that makeup gives them a sense of confidence. Maybe they enjoy applying it because they like playing with it. Maybe it's just fun for them. And even if it is something that they use because they have some insecurities about their appearance, what good is there in you making fun of them for it? What does that accomplish? Or telling them that it's not okay. I don't think that it accomplishes very much other than maybe trying to make yourself feel better than somebody else. I don't wear makeup most of the time, but I ain't got a single problem with somebody else wearing it. Growing up, you always had to one-up all the boys, all because they would tell you you couldn't because you were a girl, though it makes you realize there may be reasons your back doesn't like you. Oh, no. I wish that, I don't want to say it like that. Sometimes I think it would have been cool to be better at sports because I grew up watching them with my dad, and I super enjoyed how passionate he was about sports. And it would have been cool to be able to be like, good at least one. But I still enjoyed myself doing a lot of it. And that's really what matters. And I've said that about music and art too. It does not make sense to prevent yourself from engaging in an activity simply because you're worried that you're not going to be as good as other people at it. Oh. All right, that was one way to start the stream. Thank you, guys. I do have some announcements, but I think I might need to make a quick phone call here. So, guys, would you excuse me for just a moment? We're going to do a 90-second ad break, okay? 1 90-second ad break. I know it's a little early for an ad break. We just started, but thank you for your patience. Please stick around through them. It does help support what I do. And we'll be back momentarily.
See, subs get snapped. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Clip this.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them.
Whoa.
Mommy, I wonder if I left enough for you.
Oh, my God. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
I have.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Just go.
Take me down to the paradise.
everywhere. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. They just don't. Twitch just donated $5,000. Are you clearing my? Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream.
Ayo.
She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why do we say these things? So I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little white wolf. Come here, white wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Four, three, two, one.
Just do it!
It's so. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.45.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah! Oh, all right, that's always fun when the streamer disappears for like half an hour. Thank you for your understanding. He reminded me that I had mentioned placing a grocery order and I hadn't finished it yet and we needed some things. And it's easier for him to go and pick it up, my husband. I know. Family comes first. We have to eat. So I had to go in and make sure I had everything that we needed in there real quick and hit submit because I'd forgotten to submit it earlier. So thank you for your patience. You guys kept yourselves entertained. You kept yourselves entertained, and thank you for that. Okay, so now I think we are caught up on anything to do with our resubs that have happened already today. Thank you so much again, because all three of those resubs today were paid recurring subscribers. Last month, I do want to mention something because we do always, talk about what our total at the end of each month is. Last month, we actually dropped 9 points. We dropped 9 points from the previous total. I'm choosing not at all to see this as a defeat of any kind. Like I've said before, and it can be hard even to convince myself of this, like there is a part of my brain that goes, what did I do wrong? Am I not good enough at talking about why this is helpful? Should I just not bother talking about it at all? Right? I have these thoughts too, just in case you weren't aware of that. But I talk myself out of them by reminding myself that the thing to do is to practice gratitude for what we have, which is a solid 70 points over the required minimum for continued participation in this program at all. We're not in any danger of losing our participation in Plus program, and that is thanks to all of you who choose to be paid recurring subscribers. So thank you so much for landing us super safely in the Plus program level 1 zone. Thank you. sitting there going, what's our sub count? Like all the time, right? Like we have some fun, memey sort of goals for like concurrent sub points that like, if they ever happen, I will poop. Maybe not on stream, okay? I know. Picks or it didn't happen. No, I know that. Yeah. DJ, I'm well aware of that. So that leads me to our next, I don't know how I'm going to get this out. Is that another poop joke? I don't know how I'm going to utter these sentences because I still can't wrap my mind around it. So y'all might remember a little while back, poop joke number 2. Okay, Cranston, you got me with that one. You got me. Cranston's like, I know. I think Cranston holds it. There's another. How many poop jokes can we cram into this stream before we need to bust out the plunger? How many times am I going to press this button today? Should we have a counter for this button? And this one? I've told you guys before, right, that I'm so lazy that I will not change the buttons on my Stream Deck. And when this happens, that is actually a combination. I'm tempted to show you. That is me pressing 4 different buttons rapid fire. Instead of just trying to combine them into one button, which would be much more effective. Is it time for the laxatives? Only you can answer that question for yourself, Alasse. Do what you gotta do. I'm sorry. Having kids has turned me into a person who I never thought I would be. And you just get over all the poop stuff. And you're like, whatever, it's just poop. Look, sometimes it's hard to do the doo-doo. Maybe a stool softener is just what the doctor ordered. Anyways, now that we've scared off most of the audience, listen, everybody does it, just like streaking. Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it. Do we need another one?
Everybody's doing it.
Sometimes there's a streak.
Everybody's
Please make
doing
sure
it.
that you wipe properly. I can't stop. Someone stop me. Okay, seriously.
Everybody's doing it.
We have important business to attend to, including show and tell in like 40 minutes. And I think it's going to take me a minute to get all of this out. You may remember that very recently, one of our most amazing supporters, fantastic friend of the stream, absolute heart of gold, has done incredible things, not only for our channel, but for the charities that we support. Bombastic things. One, RC Maniac 25, went completely out of his mind for some reason and decided to purchase 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 1-year-long memberships to the Maytreon. Now, immediately I offered one of those. Let me see. Two of the 3 of them have been claimed, right? 2 of the 3 of them have been claimed. Oh, you guys, I don't know how I'm going to get all of this out. Danielle. I offered one to Danielle, very long-time supporter of the channel. Since she met us through TabTab, has been subscribed to the stream pretty much ever since. Best friend Danielle. I offered one to best friend Danielle because it wasn't that I thought like, oh, well, maybe, this person could not afford it or anything like that. But that does happen, right? We understand not everybody has the money for these things. But I try to offer these sometimes to people who have been top-tier supporters in other ways to say like, hey, I know you can't maybe do every last thing on the list of things that can be done to support what we do. And I don't expect it of anyone. Some of you are crazy like that and you go bonkers on all the platforms. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Some of you are like, absolutely not. I will not take a gift from anyone. Hey, that's your business. If you want to support on Patreon by being a paid pledge yourself, that's 100% a possibility. But for those that have done a lot of other things, I say, okay, well, I'm going to offer this to you because someone else bought it and they said, do with it as you please. So the other person was the incredible, the amazing, the fantastic Dueling Needles. Dueling Needles. Now, we were going to raffle off the third one, and I had poked someone else. I had poked one more person, and they hadn't responded yet. So I was like, okay, maybe they're not interested. It's totally okay. I knew they were super busy. And I am... When you offer somebody something like 1 year membership to your whatever, right? When you say, hey, someone else was super generous and they decided they were going to gift this, and I would like to offer it to you in honor of all of your incredible support of what we do. I figured, you know what? If all three of them get claimed by these people who have done all these different things to support what we do and to bring happiness and joy to me, to the rest of our community, who have been positive influences, who have supported me, who have made me feel like, oh, wow, the things that I'm doing, the things that I'm making are of value to other people, that they want to support me, but they also like are excited about the stuff that I'm doing. Like Dueling Needles, especially with the yarn. It is over. I can't. Like all the Jean Genie is gone. It's already packed up. It's gone. Jean Genie's sold out, you guys. I'm sorry. But thank you, Dueling Needles. Did I maybe put a postcard in Dueling Needles' order to thank? And do I do that with a lot of my orders that are shipped out by hand? To thank them and say, when you would like to come back and purchase again, please have a discount? Maybe. Hi, Jenna Quill. How are you? So, just understand, I was going to raffle the third one off, and I offered it to our amazing, fantastic, chaotic, crazy over-the-top friend, Auntie Trashy. And instead of taking me up on the offer, do you want to know what Auntie Trashy did? Signed up for themselves for a full year in advance and purchased 3 full year gifted memberships and then another 6 6-month memberships on top of that. Said no thank you. And the beauty of this is that we are doing a promotion on Patreon this month. Every single penny of profit, so after the fees have been taken out, when I receive my payout, we are going to forward 10% minimum. Some people are pledged at higher tiers, and part of the rewards for those tiers is there's a slight increase in the amount that we will forward to other creators and their communities. And so we are already off to a crazy running start. It is ridiculous. I don't know if that's why Auntie Trashy did it. It doesn't really make a difference one way or the other. I mean, if Auntie Trashy didn't know anything about that, then that makes it all the more... I mean, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's just absolutely incredible, and it could not have possibly come at a better time. I will never come here with my hand outstretched asking you guys for something for nothing. But let me just suffice it to say, financially, things have not been great. And this is a huge boost. And it means the world to me. And I'm so freaking thankful. I would rather you bought something from my shop. If you don't want a physical item, if you do not want something in return, like to be provided to you directly, if you're like, no, I don't want rewards, I don't want merch, I don't want stuff or your time or any of it, gifting memberships to other people, yeah, the platform takes a cut. It's a part of the way the business works. But you are offering somebody something, even if it's just enhanced experience in our community. And it means so much to me that anybody would ever decide that they want to help. And I try to always make it into a positive. I want it to be you helping us to create something and build something. Not, please take pity on me, I'm having a hard time, which is a valid thing sometimes for people to do because they need help. And there's nothing wrong with needing help. Please understand, I am not saying anyone else should not let their community know when they're in dire need of help. That is important. But for me, it feels way better when I'm doing it and we're talking about it and we're promoting it, because it has to do with helping us to be able to do more for charity or for the stream or for my family. It is hard. It's very hard. Alessia, I know that you have been through some of this recently, and I want to be very clear, particularly if it is something like your insurance is not covering necessary medical equipment or other products, equipment, services, etc., that you need to be able to live a life of base level comfort and health. That is completely different. If you are struggling because there was a financial setback or crisis in your life and you need help with being able to cover your monthly living expenses, that is difficult to come and ask your community for, but it is understandable. And as long as it is not like habitual or you're not abusing your community in order to do that, that's between you and your community, right? But I always try to make it into a positive. Okay? And I know that things are tough for a lot of people financially right now. So the point of these memberships that Auntie Trashy purchased for our community is for me to try and figure out distributing them to people who maybe perhaps have been paid pledges in the past but can no longer pledge due to their financial circumstances. Perhaps they lost their job. Maybe they were on a fixed income and for a while it was something they could afford, and now because of the rising cost of everything, they've had to decide to cut back on certain things. And I know how heartbreaking it is to have to unsubscribe from someone or to cancel a membership when they did nothing to warrant it. It has nothing to do with them or their heartfelt efforts or how worth it they are. It sucks. And for Auntie Trashy to do something like this, pointedly to say, please make sure that as many of these as is humanly possible go to people who you know would support or have supported in the past, but they've had to, for whatever reason. Finances are a very personal thing. I don't want to pry about why people choose to commit or have to end their commitment. But if I'm going to keep doing this, I have to be able to make enough from it to justify not going out and finding myself a different job, which I don't want to do. Not because I love this, because this is what I want to be doing. This is where I feel like I belong. But this business is not for the faint of heart. If you want to commit yourself to doing it full time, there's a lot of bumps in the road. There's a lot of stuff you have to take care of that can be unpleasant and tedious and even downright demoralizing. And when somebody shows up for us and for me, like Auntie Trashy did before I even had my first freaking cup of coffee this morning, I yelled at them. I was like, I'm not even caffeinated yet. What are you doing? So I will be reaching out to some people if we get to a point where I have not found the required number of people. We will figure out some way to distribute them. I don't know what else to say except for thank you so much, Auntie Trashy. Thank you. What we have done in lieu of physical rewards, which were sometimes hard for me to keep up with, and I realized that I should just adjust what the perks are for Patreon. I still want to do some occasional thank you mail. Seriously, all the freaking hearts. All the freaking hearts, dude. My Tangia thing is broken. It's okay, Tangia. Me too. I just want to be, and gave me the nicest compliment and said how I have helped them in a time when things were very dark to be able to find mirth. And that is...
Someone purchased made to order crochet blue.
Oh, no. No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Mocos. Don't tell me. Okay. No. They're not on us yet. They're not on us yet. Who was that? I was like, oh my God, did we get to our next giveaway already? I mean, they're getting there. I was like, no. No. It was you. Oh, DJ. DJ, please let me know if there's any kind of special request I can accommodate for you with that. Like if you want multiple colors, whatever you want. You want sparkly yarn for the trim, I don't care. You name it, it's yours. If it's at all humanly, physically possible. Thank you so much for your purchase. You used the code, right? You better have used the code. Okay, cool. Did you report your sale? Did you already report your sale? Don't forget to report. Don't forget. Okay. I love you. DJ's like, remember the breathing? Breathe. One of the things I really like about this app is biofeedback breathing practice. No, it's really freaking helpful. It's like, pay attention to your breath. Are you breathing properly or even remotely resembling properly, whatever that means, right? But like paying attention to your breath is an easy thing to forget to do. Let me just say, with the bills that have been piling up, my student loans are one of them. I need to get in touch with them again now that we've filed our taxes and see if I can get my payments reduced. My student loan payments are like a third of our house payment. And part of the reason why is because the way our business is structured. And they think, well, you have all this income. I'm like, yeah, but we're not taking that home. They don't care. So because I'm not a full-time employee of the school district, I do not qualify for PSLF, which is Public Service Loan Forgiveness. And the chances of that happening anytime soon are extremely slim to none. The state of Oregon, all around, there's going to be massive education cutbacks, including reduction in force, which is a nice way of saying a ton of people are going to get laid off. So I am not sure if my position at the school will even exist at all next year. And even though it's not a lot of money that they pay me, it's still monthly income. 9 months of the year. And lots of people are facing this right now. And so the fact that we stayed as stable as we did with our plus points last month is actually really huge and amazing, because I know there's people who signed up as subscribers in the past month. So you helped us to maintain the progress we've made since, I think, January or whenever it was. Thank you so much. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I am a luxury item. I understand that I am not, dude. You may very well feel that you get great joy and pleasure out of what we do here. And that's fantastic. Thank you for the hearts. It's fantastic. It's truly fantastic. But you have to take care of yourself first. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. It is so important. That said, clearly, if you have the funds and you're willing to devote them to what we do, I'll be massively grateful. Massive, massive hearts and hypes, in the words of our friend Andy Ray Cosplay. All the hearts. See? Massive hearts and hypes. And it's because I understand that you, no matter your financial situation, you have a choice where you spend your hard-earned money. Thank you for shouting out Andy Ray. A beautiful person, inside out. Absolutely amazing. Super creative, way hecking talented, and not just talented, dedicated and skilled, because Andy Ray has invested many, probably thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into learning cosplay technique, puppet construction, you name it. I'm pretty sure that if it's something 3D creative, Andy Ray can do it. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't end there. Not to mention the skill of building a really positive, wholesome, welcoming, and friendly community. So please make sure you're following. And Andy Ray has been nothing but absolutely a total sweetheart to me. And in this space, that is not always the case. I have thankfully not experienced an excess of bad behavior from other creators or anything. I know it does exist. I think we're pretty fortunate in the creative categories to mostly not deal with a lot of that. But it can pop up anywhere. And Andy Ray is just such a beautiful example of someone who is a champion of other people and wants to see them succeed. Now, you go into Andy Ray's channel and you're going to notice maybe, if you're there for a little bit, that the rules around discussing your own content creation, etc., are a bit more strict than they might be in some other spaces. And that's not because Andy Ray is threatened by anyone else. It's because it's unfortunate, but some people experience a lot of abuse of those boundaries. And eventually, they feel like the best thing to do is to just head that behavior off at the pass and set this line right here and say, please don't cross this line, out of respect for me and what I'm doing and what I've built. Everybody's different. Some places, look at the Mocos. All they do all day long. I'm teasing because they do actually do art on their streams sometimes. There are people who just, spend their whole streams, spend an entire month and maybe more doing nothing but promoting other people's small businesses and content creation. And that's amazing. But that's what they specialize in. Other people don't choose to run a community of that type. Their community, the Mocos, it's different in the best way possible. But that's just it. We have to, tread carefully when we go into a new community particularly and understand what all of their boundaries are. Don't just come in and be like, bleh. What's up, Eric? How are you doing? Speaking of, Eric streams. So like, hey, wait for that person to just shout you out. And then, you know, be thrilled that they went, wait, what? You just told everybody to come and follow me? I've had people be like, I had no idea you streamed. You've been here for months. Now, this is really embarrassing. The heart was hollow. I fixed it! I don't know how that happened. Because I'm pretty sure I was following you. But it could have been, you know what, Eric? It could have been one of those times that I've been at the limit for frick's sake. Sacre bleu! But I fixed it. It stinks that there's a following cap on Twitch. That switch in tone caught you off guard. I was at the limit and used the other account. See, even you remember. Well, that's good. At least I did that. Do you dare shout me out? I'm a nobody? Oh, Seabus, knock it off. Now, in all seriousness, we do tend to be a bit less. So, like, every community is different. The thing I don't want to do is make people feel, yeah, get out of here with that. Exactly. Thank you. Get nerfed, nerd. We all know that Seabus is awesome and does a lot of amazing charity stuff. But again, I just want to point out we've already got a running start on this Maytreon thing that I came up with and didn't ask the mods about, didn't talk to anyone about. So essentially, if you choose to sign up over there or purchase gifted memberships, if you're already signed up over there, all of it, when I get my Patreon payout at the end of May, or I should say early June, we're going to figure out what at least 10% of all of those is. And we are going to dedicate it to helping other people grow their communities. It's so important to me to pay it forward as much as I possibly can. And I've had to cut back on that, and it sucks. So now I'm just going to make it a way that you, it's basically you're getting a perk. As a community, you guys all get to join together so that like one of you might not be able to go and gift 5 memberships to someone's community of like their base tier for 3 months or something like that, right? But we're going to do it together, you guys. We're going to do it together. And all the while, you will be supporting what we do and making sure that we can do things like maybe get me into a studio because, yeah, there's a goal bar for it. But again, that makes me, I almost took it down today and was going to hold on to the number that's already there and be like, this is how much was already contributed. I'm still recovering from that cold. It's like I feel fine. I just have like very mild symptoms still. Stinks. We have 15 minutes till show and tell, by the way, chat. I see your message, Cranston. Again, so there's many ways that you can help, right? This is amazing that we're doing this whole Maytreon thing. I have new stuff in the shop. I listed a bunch of new yarn. And there's more items to come. Now, I have some unfortunate news, sort of. Not really, but sort of. I do have some unfortunate news. I had applied and been accepted to do an in-person selling event, and it was probably going to be a much bigger event than the first one that I did. I was excited for it. I was terrified, but I was excited. And then it turned out, unbeknownst to me, that it coincides with a very important, let's just say, an important event to do with one of our children. And I'm not going to skip this event My kids come first. It sucks to back out of an event like this, but particularly when it's like one of their final events, like say of middle school or high school or something like that, there's absolutely no question. Like if this person...
to the fart zone.
Raven! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for coming along on the raid with Raven. We love Raven so... Waven! It's Waven. It's a catnip Wade. That should say Wade, okay? Hi, fan of... I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about your shenanigans with the command that posts my frickin' YouTube playlist link in Buenda's chat. Waven! We definitely did not get up to no good today. See? Totally innocent. Yes, the innocentest of stigators is here. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate you. Update to Catnip Wade! Thank you. And whenever any of you come in here, I feel like I should be like, hello, Wave and Blackhawk, Phantom Breeze, Puzzle Salva. You forgot to copy the Wade message? Well, go back and do it! I'm just kidding. Thank you, Puzzled Hello. You're sketching the t-shirt. Just you wait. Yay! I suck at waiting. Stwooble! Catnip Wade! How's everybody doing? Fish Gang is here. Hello, Fish Gang. If you've never been here before, hello. My name is 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. We've been here doing this thing for almost 8 years, which is wild. I am a full-time content creator, mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. My husband and I own and operate a comic book, trading card, and TTRPG shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. We just survived Free Comic Book Day 2026, which we do have a business partner. Our business partner and myself successfully ran while my husband was out of town. That's not what I meant. I mean, I was this. That was not fun leading up to it, just because I was anxious. But it was amazing the day of. It was so amazing. We had Deadpool and Spider-Man in the store. It was fabulous. So it went well, but I was just very anxious about it. This last weekend was very hard. He has never really gone on a trip, but he needed to do it. There was a wedding he wanted to attend, and we would have gone together, but that's just not a possibility right now. So just like when I have to go and do, or get to go and do Summit or TwitchCon or something like that, or go visit family if necessary or desired, he's held down the fort for me so many times, and now I understand why that is so hard and why he doesn't like it when I go. I love him so much, and he had a great time at the wedding, but I'm glad he's back. Marriage, yeah. Raven, what color purple egg would you like? You missed Free Comic Book Day again this year. Oh, Seabus, that's rough. It's only one day of the year. It's the first Saturday in May every year. And not every store participates, but lots of them do. And what's cool is, even though we're not in Portland proper, our store has made the map that a very big and very reputable comic book store in the Portland area publishes every year to let everyone know where they can go for Free Comic Book Day festivities. Huge shout out to Cosmic Monkey Comics in Portland, Oregon. They put us on their map. We're the furthest north. We're the furthest north shop on the map, which is really awesome of them to include us. It is a fantastic sign of goodwill, and comic book shops tend to be like that. They want to support each other. So when somebody comes in looking for something that we don't have, and we think that it might exist at another store, we will recommend them. Obviously we offer to order things, but when appropriate, when we feel it's appropriate, we recommend other stores too. So it's just like content creation. A rising tide lifts all ships, and most people don't get into the comic book store, gig hoping to become zillionaires off of it. It's a tough retail business. It's not always good margins for some of the products we sell, but we love it. It's a passion project, and I'm so happy, and I'm very proud of him. He's done quite well with our store. We have a lot of awesome people in here, many of whom stream, so please just, mods, you can shout out at will, please. Thank you so much. We got Traveling Tatter, we got Struble, we got obviously Raven, who just rated over. Who else? Anyone else that streams that just came in that I'm missing? And we were just yelling at Seabus about not talking down about himself. He also streams. Everyone go follow Seabus. Purple egg coming right up. And then if you need to get going, I totally understand. Yes, we still mods. I love you, Alexei. We are about 9 minutes, 9.5 maybe. And we have ads coming in about a minute. We're going to do this egg, got an ad break, and then we're going to do show and tell. Here, let's do one snooze. Let's do... I got it. I got it, mods. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yay, me. Hi, Keebler. Speaking of Maytreon and Patreon, do you guys know that Keebler has a Patreon and was sweet enough to recommend... Don't think I didn't see that, Keebler. Don't think I didn't see it. Recommended our Patreon to their audience. Thank you so much. Can we get Keebler's Patreon link, please? You know that a lot of us have a way to join for free, so you can get some of the content that we offer at absolutely $0. And then if you're like, wow, this is great, I want to keep it going, you can decide to sign up as a paid pledge and get more stuff. But many of us on Patreon do not charge for all of the content there. We have a free membership option. So please join up because that is helpful. It really is. Okay, into the pool you must go, waving and waiters. The what? The boo of booknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, is your Patreon hidden? Yes, Queen. Secretria. We know. Secret Patreon. Well, when you're ready for people to know and to perceive, please come and let us know. Okay, Keebler, thank you. I really appreciate you. Seriously, thank you guys for being here. We do have to take an ad break before we do show and tell, which we're a little bit late on this week. We usually do it Mondays. Every other Monday, we do something called Streamer Spotlight, where we pick a person and we pick on them. I am considering restructuring this perhaps into, I don't know, maybe like even a podcast style interview sort of a thing. And if you're potentially, what we would do is have people sign up to be part of it and, and or invite. I mean, I'm not really sure. So what I would like to do is just make it a little bit more interactive. The reason that I'm considering this change instead of just doing what we've been doing before, where we're basically doing like a half-hour long, like big fancy shout out, is that I think that it's much more effective if we can sit and have a conversation with the person. And it's possible that we could even do it as a pre-recorded and then watch party it if it's somebody who cannot be part of our broadcast during the day. What do you guys think about that? So I wouldn't be on camera. We would watch the recording of the interview, and then you guys would be able to, we'd all be able to chat and enjoy the conversation after the fact. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of ideas are floating around. I'm just letting you guys know that I'm considering some kind of bigger changes to things like that. It's important to make sure that you don't start to feel like you're in a rut and things are stale. If you are bored, your audience is probably also bored. That's not meant to make anyone feel badly. It's not meant to make you feel badly. It's meant to encourage you to consider ways that you can shake things up that will still help you retain your core message and your brand and what... I hate saying that, but whatever. Raven, please let us know what you were up to. Also, Waven has a really cool Patreon as well. Please make sure you check out Waven's Patreon. I loved your post about how it's hard to navigate this whole space right now with the AI stuff. Please check it out. You love that idea. It's different and more of a way to get to know other streamers. And plenty of people do it. It's not like this is a fantastic, brand new, totally original idea. It's just that I think that it would be more helpful to people. That's a wonderful idea. That's something that you've been part of in the past as a guest. Yes. Our friend Lights Camera Seek does stuff like that a lot of the time. You posted and show and tell what you were up to. Yay! All right. Well, we'll be right back after a 90-second ad break, and that's when we're going to do that. So you guys still have plenty of time to post in there. You do have to join our Discord. Please be 18 and over, and there are a few rules. It is important that we follow those rules. One of them being, please no pictures of people's faces if they're under the age of 18. Only because I have no way of knowing for sure that you have permission to post those, and then have some crazy rubber chicken wielding head case of a fiber arts streamer like displaying someone's children on my screen. It is something that my kids show up on my channel, but that's because we've already had that discussion. My husband and I and my kids, they never have to come on stream. They're not the focus of my content, but they do live here. And sometimes they need mom. Poiple, we did that. We did it. Didn't we do it? We did it already. If I didn't do it, tell me. I think I did it. Waven, did I do your poiple egg? I love you, Waven. All right, anyways, back after these ads, and we will do show and tell. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. No, it's okay. Miro's just used to me forgetting. There's a lot going on in here. I know. Okay, thank you so much. We will be right back after these ads. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sticking around.
See, sounds good, snap.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh!
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yes. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can... Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please
Mommy,
clip that.
you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that.
It's because I clicked on the scene. instead of using a button. It's because I haven't done that one in a while. I was testing you. You passed, Mira, with flying colors. Thank you. I'm sure the rest of the mods were all ready to tell the streamer she was muted. Thank you. They are vigilant. Quite vigilant, our mods. Exclamation point mod lab! This is the embed. That's, if you heard that, that's what you were hearing. This is the embed of the stream that's on my website. So, reminder, if you purchase $75 or more worth of stuff from my shop, you can sign in with your Twitch and get free shipping. Okay? Also, BPPE 2026 for 20% off. Exclamation point BPPE. Plenty of people participating, and that will give you the link to the spreadsheet that will show you all the participants plus where they're at with the giveaways. This is my website, look at all these links. And all these chickens. So we do have gift cards available. Again, if you want to support and help me to cover my monthly bills, to support charity, to hopefully get into a studio space so that I can quit encroaching on my family more and more every day. I understand some people are like, nope, I just want to support and I don't want anything in return. And here, please allow me to tip you through Ko-fi or Stream Elements. It's greatly appreciated. Trust me, I am wildly grateful. But another way that you could do that is to purchase gift cards as a Twitch giveaway, and then someone gets to have them and spend them in the store. And a lot of times, if somebody wins a $5 card, a $10 card, they end up using that. And sometimes they end up spending past the gift card and in further supporting what we do, which is fantastic and sweet and lovely and completely unnecessary, but super, super appreciated. So there is a bunch of merch in here and all that, but what I want to show you is that there is more stuff listed under the yarn. Now, unfortunately, this Jean Genie colorway has already been snatched entirely up by our amazing friend Dueling Needles. Thank you. Yeah, and then maybe all you're paying for perhaps is the shipping or something like that. Or if you're lucky enough to get a generous amount of a gift card, the beautiful thing about those is if it's a $25 or a $50 gift card, if you don't spend all of it, then you keep the remaining balance. Instead of a promo where it's here's $10 off, you have to use that entire $10. So there is this, the Peruvian merino wool yarn lace weight. The only reason that I listed bare as an option is because in order to set it up for any future dye batches, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is make these listings as reusable, if you will, as possible. This is the only colorway of this available. I actually need to adjust the quantity. I need to adjust the quantity in the back end because I only have 2 of these left. Yeah, 2. This is lace weight. Heads up. Lace weight yarn. If you are not familiar with the weight system for yarns, lace weight is one of the thinnest weights of yarn available. Yes, of course. If you wanted to, you could cake both of these up and hold them double and work up some beautiful magic that would be about a fingering weight, maybe, perhaps a sport. You would want to maybe do a wraps per inch test to see what you get, and definitely gauge swatch if you're making a garment. If you don't know what any of that meant, happily let me know and I'll explain. It is 880 yards per skein because it is skinny, 100 grams. Pretty much all of the full skeins that I do are going to be an even 100 grams because that's how they come from almost all over the distributors. Beautiful, soft, warm, 100% Peruvian merino wool, hand dyed in my home studio. This colorway is called Aqua Sea Foam Shame. Incidentally, Patreon liked my quip where I talked about using song titles to name my yarn. Oh, thank you. I do have a light box, and I'm trying to I'm making an effort to do professional pictures. Now, that said, sometimes I just hold the yarn up against this wall in my bathroom. That's a really great place to take photos. Or I just hold it in my hand for close-ups. I mean, whatever. Anyways, if you get some good natural light, it's fine. And then you might need to adjust some colors, afterwards in order to hopefully represent it as accurately as you possibly can. Of course, disclaimer, there's absolutely no way that I can render these pictures to like show you what this is going to look like consistently across devices and all of that stuff. We love all the shots. I adore you, Mavs. I hope you're doing well. I need to send you a message. May I slide into your DMs? There's Sparkle Sock. There is Sparkle Sock. We do have
from the bottom of my heart.
Smurf, another big round year number resub. Holy heck. This yarn is Sparkle. If I had this to do over again, I might dye this on a base that has gold stellina, but I do like how it turned out. This one's called Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots, which is a song by Flaming Lips. This color is called Boys for Pele. It has some nice pops of red. It is fingering weight. Both of these are fingering weight. They are the same base. Right? So that's what I'm kind of trying to do is like this base has a listing and I update it when I have new colorways dyed. This one is reds, even kind of some like darker colors like coal or ash. Had I envisioned doing this as a colorway named after something to do with like volcanoes and things like that, I would have maybe thrown a little bit of orange in here somewhere, but I love how it turned out. And I've named these yarns after dyeing them. I did not think to name this Boys for Pele before dyeing it. But the post that I made that Patreon liked was, hey, what if I did it the opposite direction? And people suggested a song title. And I said, yeah, I'm going to dye that yarn. Smurf, what color for your chicken? Blue and no reading. No problem, Smurf. Thank you so much. It's just something I like to offer as a perk. No problem if people are not interested or just don't have time for it that day or whatever. Thank you so much. I know that like tarot and oracle stuff is not for everyone. I totally get it. No hard feelings from me whatsoever. Maybe we could come up with an alternative. I know it's not everybody's thing. So here we are with these yarns that I listed, and then I also finished the BarkNet bag. I need to get better pictures, but I threw this up there. If somebody's just dying to have it, it is there. This bag was a joy to work on, so much so that I may or may not have already started another one. The pattern, and it's hard to see it on this camera, but this is like a delicious dark teal type color. I've done both of these so far in We Crochet Curio number 3. If you decide you want to buy this pattern from Sidsel Sand Guild and make one for yourself, I do have an affiliate link and also a discount code for you for We Crochet. If you want to shop with We Crochet, the discount code there is AWC 9.5. You get 15% off even sale prices. I'm not enabling. What are you talking about? And then I do have affiliate links for both We Crochet and Knit Picks. However, I am only an ambassador for We Crochet. You can slide into... good. Okay. No. Thank you. Thank you for highlighting. I appreciate you. Okay. Now I need to get caught up on chat for a second because I am missing things in chat. Blue chicken for Smurf, but also Smurf 36 heckin' months means 3 rubber chicken squawks unless you tell me not to. It's okay either way. Rabbit or Fox was curious if the wool had been bleached. This is an excellent question. The information about the yarn, the base yarn, which one? This is Knit Picks. This is wool to dye for, and I have no idea the answer of your question for either one of these. No idea. Oh, who's asking about bleach? Then? Okay. I cannot answer that question. immediately, but I could look into it. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how they go about that process. I mean, so essentially this one right here, to my knowledge, this may be dyed. The black yarn may be dyed before applying it together with the white. Yeah, I was going to say usually, well, also, alas, have you considered, just, again, I'm not, yourself and all of that, but I don't know if here's the colorway that is available, by the way, is this one that I just decided to call it Lichen and Moss, because that's what it reminded me of, and I couldn't find any good songs about lichen. I'm liking what you're doing here. Another thing to consider, Alasse, is that different breeds of sheep and different ways of processing the wool, not necessarily to do with bleaching or anything, may affect whether or not they are irritants to your skin. I know people who cannot wear, for example, they probably couldn't wear this. This is Highland Peruvian wool. Yeah, there you go. Lichen as in werewolves. That would be a funny double entendre. But then they can't, for some reason, they can do Blueface Leicester or whatever. There's a bunch of different breeds of sheep, and some of it can have to do with the lanolin. I'm not sure if the lanolin in the wool is the issue for you. You're allergic to most wool unless it is non-bleached. That question I cannot answer right off the top of my head, but I certainly could reach out to Wool to Die For. So here's the thing. Before we get into show and tell, because we are behind and it's time. I want to dye some more sparkle yarn. What I really want to dye, I'm dyeing. I saw your pun earlier, Rabbit. I stole it. I am dying to try out this base from Wool to Die For that is called Mermaid. And they actually have a couple of different ones. Here, let me pull it up in another window and then see if I can get it over on the screen here for you guys. Sheila's Mermaid sock, and the other one, and they do come in minis, is Neo's, what is it? New Yarns. Here we go. Dude. Sheila's Mermaid sock. And they do offer it in minis. Only one left in stock? Ah! It's okay. Hopefully they'll restock. Because I cannot afford to purchase it right now. 75% superwash merino wool, 15% nylon, 10% mermaid stellina sparkle. This picture does not do it justice. This is iridescent stellina. Iridescent stellina, people. This is not a drill. They have made iridescent stellina. I'm freaking out over here in case you can't tell. There's also, look at this one. What the heck? It is the same, it is a Neo's Mermaid fingering. It has neon Donegal neps. Neon Donegal neps and the iridescent stellina. Like you thought, oh wow, iridescent stellina? Maz, I am helping you suffer right alongside me. I can't even. There's a lot of this one, not so much of the other one, but I would love to play with both of these. So here's the thing. I thought about offering a pre-order and giving people 3 different options for colorways, like palettes, right? Here's what I'm going for. Now, the understanding would have to be, we don't know what we're going to end up with exactly. You have to be willing to, roll the D20 of yarn a little bit. Like, I'm not going to send you something unless I'm happy with how it looks, but it would not be like you're going to get exactly this thing. And plenty of people do this in the indie yarn dyeing community. They'll be like, hey, our friend So Royal has done it, and you have to trust the person and go like, yeah, I generally like what you do, and I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fabulous. So that said, there is a certain amount of trust you're putting in that person, and you're saying, I sign up, I commit to purchasing some of this yarn ahead of time. Yarndomness. And if you are not the type of person who's willing to take a tiny bit of a gamble when it comes to colorways and things like that, totally fine. Then I would avoid those because you don't know what you're going to get. It's a surprise. You know, they'll often show you like, here's some inspiration pictures so you can get an idea of what I'm trying to go for. Otherwise, I could buy some when I can afford it and just dye it. And then if you like it, you get it. You buy it. But for right now, there's no way that I could possibly justify spending any more money on any yarn, dyed or otherwise, until I have made it through a bunch of the yarn that I have by finishing items and selling them, or selling the yarn, you know, the dyeing up and selling the yarn that I already have. So if you want to see me play with this, one way you could do that is certainly you could contact me aside and say, yes, I'm interested. I want something made on this base. I'm not committing to anything, but I am interested. Maybe they're in the Discord. We could put, hey, you know, gauge interest. Like, could we please have this available? It doesn't mean you're committing to anything. And maybe what we do as well in order to celebrate and reward the folks who are supporting via Patreon is give you a advance access to those yarns where you would be able to purchase them first. There's all kinds of ways you can go about this. That's how Boss Kitty does it. It's how a lot of other people will do it. If you're tier 3 here or anything like that. Now, it's like, oh, okay, so I still have to pay for it. Well, of course you do, but maybe you're also going to get a discount because you're a subscriber or a patron. Particularly if you're buying a certain amount. You know what I mean? Look, ma'am. Blurple! Blurple, that iridescent Stelina. Well, here's what we need to do. I need to come up with a survey and ask people, are you interested in full skeins? Minis? Both? Do you want the neon neps? Do you want not the neon neps? And then that way I would be able to purchase in bulk and be confident that there was going to be enough people that it would be worth it. Because the thing is, I don't have a wholesale account with them yet. Because when you do wholesale with them, there's a minimum. You are not allowed to order unless you are getting 5 kilos of yarn. Do the math. Each skein is 100 grams. 5 kilos is 5,000, right? So that's, you have to be purchasing a minimum. I actually had to do the math on a calculator for a second. Don't laugh at me. I was like, wait, is it 50 or 500? I'm like, 0, carry the 1. Waves like Pennywise. Hi, Mateo. How are you? It is no small thing to be ordering 50 skeins of anything, even their less expensive yarns. So this is also the site that has, see, it says our primary bases are made from merino, British blueface Leicester, alpaca silk, and yak fibers. They're based in Virginia. The shipping is not cheap. I think you do maybe get something of a discount if you're a wholesale account. Wholesale inquiries are welcome to get started. Please read the information on the wholesale accounts page listed above, then email us. I could switch my account to wholesale, but like I said, then there would be a minimum order of at least 50 skeins. It doesn't all have to be the same yarn or anything like that. Oh my God. Get out. Stop it. I've bought the zebra yarn from them that was just on the screen. This. I bought that from them. It is very springy, but it is not as buttery soft as merino. Just to be 100% transparent. So, for example, you go in here, you say yarn, and they have so many different kinds of yarn, and all of it is amazing. They got a Donegal Aran right there. So you can also search. So if I want to, I can go up here and say, where is it? Refine your search. Zebra. Let's see if the info says anything about bleaching.
Ask me about my wiener.
Okay. Sure. Oh, wait, not fiber. We want the name. Peruvian Highland wool, which is a popular base. Here it is. Zebra fingering. This is the exact yarn base that I used. It says 100% Peruvian Highland wool, black and white. I didn't say anything about whether or not it's bleached. It's perfect for sweaters, color work, etc. 2-ply yarn. Sold in kilo packs of 10 skeins. Yes. Hello. What's happening? Farting, pooping. Everyone's crying and farting and pooping. Feliz Taco Revenge of the Cinco de Mayo Tuesday. What are you talking about, Mateo? Excellent question. Today is Taco Tuesday, and Cinco de Mayo marks Mexico's 1862 Battle of Puebla Victory in California. It celebrates Mexican-American culture, and Revenge of the Fifth playfully follows Star Wars Day, honoring Sith themes from Star Wars. Yes, it is true. It is true. So much chaos right now. Hello, Ghost Palette. I mean, whatever. Tolkien is here, pressing the buttons. Imagine spinning from zebra floof. Okay, so anyways, this is what I am kind of trying to plan for. And when you purchase stuff out of my shop and get it out of my house and make room for more of it, it helps me to be able to do all the things that you would like to see. There's still a couple skeins of this left. There's how many of these? 3 of this mini skein set, it's a little unusual. I know. It's usually 20 grams per, or 10 per mini skein. These are 25 a piece, but they are combined for a total of 100 grams per. And again, custom only because I'm like, well, in the future, I want to do more mini skeins, but I need to order them as mini skeins. I hand wound these into 25 gram hanks. Not fun. Do not recommend. Boo hiss. I was glad to do it for this particular effort, and that's no more. No more of that. Buy the minis already minied. Chopping them up into 25 gram hanks was an experience. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be swole, dude. Speaking of swole mass, I'm going to be swole. We need to do a chicken for Smorf. 36 months means 3 red rubber chicken squawks, and then we will finally get to show and tell. I promise, okay? I promise. Thank you so much, S'more, for your 36-month resub. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. You know that means that everybody's sub revenue from tier 1 goes up to 60% because you guys are paid recurring subscribers. Thank you. Into the bowl. You must go. The what? The bowl of bonificance. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now it's time, chat. We're leaving the reverb on. Not done with reverb yet. And if you've never been here for this before, prepare yourself. Earlier, I was thinking about how really when we do this, we need to turn the party lights on and all that stuff. I don't think I'm making a big enough deal. You're like, oh yeah, the screaming red rubber chicken isn't enough all night. Yeah, no, it's not. We need the party lights. We need the hype music, and we need some absolute nonsense in chat to celebrate our friend Smorfosaurus resubscribing for 3 whole mother-clucking years. That's crazy. Love you, Alexei. Love you. Please excuse yourselves if you need to. It's totally okay. I understand. That's why I warned you first, okay? That's why I warn everybody first. Turn the volume down, turn it off, walk away from the computer. Leave the house if you need to, if you want to. Go touch some grass if you need to. Go lay down and take a nice nap. Alas, say night-night. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I'm glad you were here today. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Can we use 1 snooze, please, Miro? 1 snooze, please, Miro. Thank you. Or any mod that can do that. I think all of you can snooze. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alas, I have a lovely nap. And now, 3 huge red rubber chicken squawks for you, Smorfosaurus! Ready? Turn it up, turn it down, turn it inside out. I don't care. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to
The screaming seagull. That's very appropriate. Screaming seagull, very appropriate right now. Very, very on brand. Go! One more time. Thank you so much more. Ooh, you got a little bonus there.
We now return you to your regularly scheduled extremely calm crafting broadcast. Thank you so much. Hey, it's a big deal. Uh-oh.
Excuse me while I just poo a little bit.
I hope you feel better after that. Okay. Hey, today's been full of a lot of poop jokes, so what did you walk into, DJ Midnight Wolf? Anytime that you click on this stream, the disclaimer is it could be extremely noisy in here. And it also could be the streamer just sitting there counting in her head. It's like 0 to 90 in here. So thank you. That this is normal, says RC. Yeah, pretty much. So again, recap from the first half of stream before we get into show and tell, which we're going to do right now. Thank you so much, RC. Your offer of a gift inspired another person to go completely bonkers in our Patreon. And I cannot thank the both of you enough. Speaking of, 1 second. Yes, all of the hearts. Massive, massive hearts and hypes, like our friend Andy says. Okay. Now, one moment while I do this before I forget. Thanks, you guys. Goldfish. DJ Midnight Wolf. Thank you. I was like, wait, is KBJ here? That's one of KBJ's favorite Tangier redeems. This has been quite a shh. I'm writing a message out because I need to do this before I forget. You are treasured. Please use this link to redeem a 1-year Patreon membership courtesy of Anti-Trashy. And now you can join us in the lives there for an entire year. All caps. Big love. Okay. Done. Makes me so freaking happy. How is there a hype train approaching? That is not okay. We are trying to do show and tell. I refuse. I reject this hype train. I fully and wholly reject the possibility of hype train. I will not have it. It is time for show and tell. We're already so late. It's like 30 minutes. It's like 30 heckin' minutes, you guys. Oh, wait. Boy, am I glad that was covering that up. 1 second. Elgato, why are you like this? Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Notre frange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. How dare you, by the way.
la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. Let's do ads right after this and then show and tell. See, you're not allowed to start high trades during ads, chat. That's a no-no. Shh. You guys, stop booing during Steve. Le poisson Steve, ils sont forcément mauvais. Mais on aime bien, chat. Okay, bye. I'll be right back.
Busting on God, no snap, you bet. See, sounds good snap. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? Yes.
All right, and you guys started a dungeon because that's what we do here. Is right before the streamer's gonna come back, you guys start things like dungeons. It's fine. I'm joining the dungeon too. Me too. Me too. Please join the dungeon! ! Join in the chat, or you can also join via the extension on web or mobile, or on the page in your web browser. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Chat.
Incoming lizard.
Man, I really hoped that I was gonna. I entered. I don't enter very many giveaways, but I entered the giveaway for your emotes, Asher. No, stop it! I just told you. No way! Oh my God!
Sunday.
There's a chicken. There's a chicken attack sticker. No, what? What? Why did anybody tell me there was a chicken attack sticker? I'm freaking out right now. Hello?
What would you say? It's not a train, it's a lamp that's on fire.
Oh my goodness. Yes! I love Takeo Ishii so much. If you guys have never seen the chicken attack video, go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to YouTube and go look up the Shmo Yoho chicken attack video and watch all of them because there's several. It is just the most amazing. There is a little bit of cursing, a tiny bit of profanity. Thank you! Hi, Jeans! Thank you so much! 13 months. What color chicken and do you want an oracle card reading? Thank you! Dude, don't show that button to KBJ, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you for starting a hype train. We're supposed to be doing show and tell. We're like 36 minutes late for show and tell. What is this? A Twitch stream? Are you guys following Hijinks? Hi, Brianna. Are you following Hijinks? Serious question. Are you following Hijinks? Thank you, Asher. Thank you! Blue, it's okay. It's okay, Blue. I promise. I promise it's okay. It's just that Hijinks came in here and decided to resub for 13 months. What?
Hijinks just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for
How
the gigantic
dare you nudge the train
smile.
with your adorable thug life deal with it emote. Created by the amazingly talented.
Well, excuse me too.
No way! Razor, you already helped start the train. How dare you! Thank you for your special message. You already special messaged it, didn't you? Wait, who was that? Wait a second. Gigantify an emote. Cbus. Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. Help. Help me. Hi, chat and hype train. You were told for chaos. This was the place. I mean, sometimes it is. Other times it's very calm in here. Very calm, very mindful, very demure. Unless someone's streaking. Totally normal. 100%. There is no helping me. Wow. Well, thank you for your tier 2. That does help me. It encourages me. It enables me. And I don't know why you do such things. But thank you very much, friend. 30 months. 30 months. And that's a tier 2. So that's 2 chickens. Give me a virtual cookie. Oh, man, I could go for a cookie right now. Thank you so much for all the stickers, Miro. Thank you so much for also you, Cbus. Thank you. You better watch your back before it fades to black. They don't look. What is it? They might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken. Bleep. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love this new sticker. W sticker. Stream stickers. W sticker. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. One of my very favorite YouTube videos of all time. Thank you so much. The lesser times. Elith, how are you, Elith? It was so nice to be in Tab stream and see so many awesome friends yesterday, Elith. It was so fantastic. It really made me happy that Tab was live. Okay, so. Hi, Jinx. What color chicken did you already say? Probably. And I'm super behind on chat. And you guys are so enthusiastic with the emote spam that I love that I have no idea what's happening right now. And poor Miro has to help me keep track of it. Thank you guys for starting chaos in here. You bunch of nerds. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'm not trying to report an emote. Twitch, why are you like this? There we go. Okay. Oh, bread hat. Gosh darn it. Why isn't anyone yelling at me to put the bread hat on? Some of you probably were. Cranston's like, lady, that is your thing. We did not come up with this stuff. Why do you expect us to always do your thinking for you? I got the bread hat on. I'll keep it on. If this train dies at level 2, as it should... let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and you gritty dirtbag. We watched that movie so many times when the boys were little. I will keep the hat on for an extra 5 minutes because I was supposed to have it on for at least the last 5 minutes. The hat is the least of my concerns. Tom needs to stream more or face the chaos all the time when she does. Purple, thank you. I adore you, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. There's a lot that just happened. Dude, I had no idea there was a chicken attack sticker. I'm playing it again.
Chicken attack.
Chicken attack. 9 now has flower power.
Another one.
You guys have to stop gifting multiple months of things to people, you know. This is, now you have trapped Jenniquil here for the next 6 months. How dare you? Hold poor Jenniquil hostage with 6 months of tier 1, which is 180 days of tier 1, by the way. Do the math, chat. I don't know if it's actually 180 days. It might be like 1 or 2 or 3 or more or less. It's like give or take. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you, thank you. Jennifer, what color for your chicken? Do all 6 of them right now, and then you'll still get to come back and get more chickens. Because you know what? When somebody gives 6 months in advance, that's ridiculous. Purple. Thank you. I don't know if I can do all purple. Can I? Because Hijinks wants 1 purple. That's 7 purple chickens. We did a purple egg, right? For a raven? Yeah. We did a waven egg.
Oh, boo.
And you guys, I woke up to enough of this chaos on Patreon because it is Maytreon. I came up with this phrase. I offered it humbly to Brenda, who's already busy with enough projects. I was like, maybe it's Maytreon. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maytreon.
Thanks to it. Well,
It's fine. I'm fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 more purple chicken. We haven't counted April's chickens yet because why count your chickens before your eggs and your eggs before? I don't know what's happening.
Art and Jess just powered up with 100
Yay!
bits.
I found 1 more.
Thanks for the gigantic
okay.
emoji.
We're keeping that. No!
Smile.
Stop it! How dare you show up right now? I summoned you, didn't I? I summoned you.
Art and Jess
This
just
is all my
powered
fault.
up
I take
with
full
100
responsibility.
bits.
I summoned
Thanks
Brenda.
for the gigantic
Guys,
fine
if you
emoji.
order me
Smile.
from wish.com, you're going to get Art and Jess. If you order Art and Jess
just
from
powered up with
Temu.
100 bits.
Just
Thanks
kidding.
for
Please
the
don't do business with Timo.
gigantic fine emoji.
If you order
Smile.
Art and Just, if you go shopping at Costco and you are looking for Kirkland
Never
brand,
not looking 9.
never not looking. Well, listen, I jokingly proposed the idea of Maytreon to Art and Jess. Art and Jess was like, no! I was like, fine! I'm taking my idea and I'm going home. Boom! But I was like, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're doing an entire month where a minimum of 10% of any Patreon memberships that are new, gifted, existing, recurring are all going to be forwarded to other people's Patreons to help support what they do. Thank you guys for participating, even by just being here. If you can't contribute financially, you can tell other people about it if you would like. I have Brenda, the inspiration for this idea really does, it comes from you and other people. Designer imposter, Art and Jest, hello. I'm your designer imposter, Art and Jest. If you like Art and Jest, try 9.5. No, but really, we both yell a lot. So if you're comfortable with the amount of shouting that happens here, you will absolutely love Art and Jest and the Jesters. It is a massive community of fantastic people who just want to do good in the world and have a fun time while they're doing it. Imagine! Please go check out the Patreon. Please go subscribe to the YouTube. Please make sure that the heart is full. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. We love Brenda and we love what Brenda does. And thank you for cheering bits in here. And now you can stop! That's good. We're good. Please accept when we are offered as substitutions. No, I didn't. I don't want to wear the bread hat anymore. I mean, I know you guys love it. Slips out earplugs. You shout never. Oh, Miro! Oh my God. Miro, thank you. Thank you so much for doing that for Maz. Gremlins indeed. What is Cluck Cluck Newt? I don't even know what Newt means. Do you know that? When people are all going off about Newt in Blenda
few things. I can't be in every single stream. I want to, but I don't know what Newt is. I don't know what that means. What is it? Please explain. Thank you. Love 9. Okay, these chickens in the bowl. And Maz, if you are here and listening, what color for your 6 chickens? Courtesy of Miro. Thank you for gifting a half a year to Maz. I need to remember to breathe. Chris, thank you for gigantifying a Starlight emote. I love that so much. It makes my heart so happy. I love them to the moon. Thank you so much. And thank you to all of you who are supporting the channel right now, because you are why I can spend so much time and energy on charity stuff. Your breathing is good for your health? Yeah, I'll try it. It's fine. My parasympathetic nervous system it's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing's on fire. Ready? Into the bowl you must go. The what? The bowl of bulk significance. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No, Razor, that's okay. That's okay, Razor. The bowl has a nice base layer, okay? Look. The bottom of the bowl is covered, so that's when we get to stop, right? You stop for the day when the bottom of the bowl is no longer visible. This is wonderful. It's lovely. We could maybe put some whipped cream and some berries on top of that. Make a nice little casserole in here. I kid, these are not edible. Please, people ask me all the time. Please do not eat the chickens. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk once again today. Thank you. Thank you, Lizard. What? It's a chicken nugget. Oh, do I look like I need exercise or something? If you're into nuggets, it's where you wanna be. Chicken nugget. Get it? Breaded nuggets. Infinite flavors of infinite sauce. Chicken nugget. Thank you guys for the level 6 high trade. That's a $10 donation to charity. A chicken nugget has magical power. Put it into your pocket and eat it whenever you want. So delicious and conveniently shaped, full of nutrition. A rainbow in nugget form. Chicken nugget technology shows us the future of dining. It's the future, chat. Don't deny it. No sharp edges and no utility. Who did this, by the way? You, Mikey! Thank you, friend. Don't eat chicken. They got veggie options. Okay? You got gluten-free chicken nuggets. They got all food. There's so many nuggets. And living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it. Don't stop. You hug your nuggets, you might get stains on your clothes. Be careful. Please don't eat nuggets while you're dancing either. It may or may not be a talking hazard. Can get a million-piece box. A million-piece box. A million pieces. Piece world. Okay. Caffeine is clearly what I needed. After that. Thank you, Chad. I haven't even finished my second cup of coffee today. All right. You have 40% of level 6 hydrate. Which means you did it, chat. You did it. We've made it to the $10 charity donation, and we are so good. We are so good, you guys. We're so back. From what? I don't know. I just work here. Hijinks, I love you. Thank you. That is an expensive redeem for a reason. It kind of stops everything. And I love it. But, you know, got to make sure that it's not spammable. Okay, right? That's correct? That is definitely not spammable, right? We've priced that at a level that nobody's going to be tempted to come in here and do it like multiple times in a row. Correct? That's good, right? I think it's good. I think it's good. Thank you so much. That is become necessary for many of our dancing redeems, so as not to unalive the streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Woo! All right.
Razor? What color for your chickens? Do you want an oracle card reading? Hijinks, same question. We will get to these eventually. We did the purple chickens already for Maz, and Hijinks, I already did a purple chicken for you, but we have not done Razor's chickens. Is it one green and one purple? Usually it's one green and one purple. Coffee? You're drinking an energy drink. A slushy? An energy drink? Why do they make that? Why did you tell me that they make that, DJ Midnight Wolf? Why did you just inform me that strawberry soda flavored energy drink slushies exist? I did purple for you, Hijinks, and 6 purple also for, was it Maz? And then wait, but who else? Oh my God, there's other people too. And thank you very much. I don't know what's going on. Oh God, thank God we don't have Quick Trip here. Woo! I'm saved. I'm saved. I don't have that here. The Wednesday Adam Stack Razor, perfect. Who else? Who else needs a thing? An oracle card reading, please. Raise your hands if you are owed an oracle card reading that I have not yet done that you actually want. And did I turn off the music? I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, it's just very quiet. Okay. I'm sorry, that scared me. That scared me. KBJ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's a wheel spin. And congratulations if you were one of those 5. Bread hat. It's okay. I promise I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. I have a background in theater. It's really okay. I promise. I know how to turn it up to 11. And then I can just turn it right back down to maybe a 0.5. Okay, everything is fine, everyone. 6% of a level 7 hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate your support. I'm so happy and comfortable sitting here in this bread hat. Yes, I'm not sweating. I'm not uncomfortable. And no matter what anybody says, my heart rate is not through the roof. It's not pounding. I promise. Everything is fine. We're totally good. You know I'm not okay, and that is okay. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's okay. Shh. Shh. That used to be a thing here, DJ Midnight Wolf. It used to be a thing here, and it isn't anymore because I cannot fix bot stuff when it breaks. Sometimes the jokes write themselves, and you won't tell them. What is that supposed to mean, Razor? Help me. Okay. Is that good? Is that okay? Ow! Ah! Was that good? It did not stay put. It's fine. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. When your stream is on fire, everything is okay. What rhymes with 5? With something that rhymes with 5. 5. Freaked, irritated, neurotic, emotional. You said it, not me. I don't know if I have any more purple chickens in here. Help. Anybody here in the chat right now know anything about running out of particular... Mira! By the way, Mira, I need to DM you. Mira, just a quick question. I know that you had yay! I found one more purple chicken. I found another purple chicken. I found a purple chicken for you, Razor. Yay! Purple chicken. Mira, heads up. I have not counted the April basket. It's fine. I do have Blurple because of you, KBJ. Thank you so much. KBJ, you have to do homework and cut vinyl and make jerseys. You're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's fine. I'm wearing the bread hat for another minute and a half, and then we're taking off the bread hat, chat. You heard what I said, right? We are taking off the bread hat. It's coming off. in 1 minute and 25 seconds, according to the timer at the top of chat for me. I don't know what it says for you. I can't control that. That's on Twitch. I don't know why the timers are always different. All I'm telling you is I'm taking off the bread hat in roughly 2 minutes. 1 minute. Bits above. Donna, thank you for the 300. How did I miss that? No! How dare you? That's another spin. Why do you guys love wheels so much? Anyways, it's like it was like a crowning achievement of human ingenuity when it was first invented or something. Why do you like the wheels so much? That's enough. That's good. We're totally good. That's 2 squeaky chickens, though. That is 2 squeaky chickens, one from KBJ and one from Muir. I love you, Muir. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. I appreciate it. Those, they went out to some people whose names I'm gonna find out soon-ish. Verbenacha, DJ Midnight Wolf, congratulations, Baron of Bile, who we just met recently, Cricket Bug, who is a friend from many different communities and also a streamer, Bug and Bin. KBJ, stop it. I'm still trying to read out stuff that happened before. Please stop adding things to the activity feed until the streamer is caught up. Thank you very much for your cooperation. It's really good. There. Okay, finally, I'm caught up, I think. Wait, no. Tier 3 from Mirror and 300 bits from Donna, and also KBJ gifted 5 subs, and those went out to hold on, I got it. Wait, where is it? It's somewhere in here. I promise. I know where it is. I did my homework. I just left it on my desk in my room. No! Stop it! Okay, where is it? I can't find it! Guys, why do they make this stuff so hard to find sometimes? Here it is. I found it. Laps the pew pew. Grizz 10. Old man yells at clouds. I can relate to that. Chicken Nugget 1236C. That is so weird. Old school gamer girl. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm caught up now, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't have to read all that stuff out. That just happens. Those things just happen. We do not need to talk about what happens at a completed level 10 hype train, besides perhaps the streamer just randomly combusting. Just spontaneously combusting. That's what it is. It's called spontaneous combustion.
Chicken, banana.
It's okay.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. 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 Chicken, banana.
Okay, if we get down to like 1 minute left and the train is still going, Miro, would you please use a snooze? Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. And all those 6-month gifts. What are we missing? Who do we need to do things for still? 6 chickens for Mirror and 2 squeaky chickens. That's what it is. Those are the things. I got it. Here, squeaky chicken number 1 into the bowl. The what? The bowl. Oh, the lid. Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Candy Jam. And thank you, Miramas. Almost I hit the wrong button. I meant this. But ooh is fine. The ooh button is fine. It's fine. Yes, we're very happy. Everyone's happy. I have the bread hat on, but it's coming off soon. And we have ads that are starting. And I appreciate you guys. And please let me get out of the bread hat now. 1 minute until my head has, no!
Clear mitt for docking. Put away the breakables.
Oh, hi,
turn on the landing lights.
Welcome
I'm
in.
I like wearing the bread hat.
How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Oh my God. Fearful Spidey, thank you so much! I can't hear anything because the headphones are on top of the bread hat, you guys. I can't hear what you're doing. So you should just stop. That's the solution right there. If you stop doing things, then I'll be able to hear them. Thank you. I appreciate you. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, get it on. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you, even if I also would like to figure out a way to exact revenge. Thank you. Thank you so much. 27 subs, 4,740 bits. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. It's way too much. Okay, ads. We'll be right back and we'll finish getting caught up. Oh my God, thank you guys so much.
See, subs get snapped.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yes.
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Clip this.
wonder if I like it.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky
Did you make it?
All right, everyone. Are we ready to finish up the business that you started? Uh-huh. And everybody go follow Donna, please. Donna, who is a longstanding subscriber here, also paid pledge on the Patreon, and besides all of that, a fantastic charity streamer, please and thank you. Go follow Donna. No, not up here. Thank you for letting me know. Reverb always. No. Because then it's not special. But then if it's reverb always, then do I have to turn the reverb off when it's something special? Today has been very wild. It has been one of the most... Seriously, it's been one of the most difficult, 3 or 4 days in recent memory. And that's okay. It happens. I do not believe in coming here to dump my problems on you. But just let me tell you how much this was needed, and it's still never expected. But you guys seem to come through for our community when we need it the most, and for the charities we work with. So speaking of, if the mods would like to set up a poll for you guys to vote, are we donating to, you know what I would like to do? If it's okay with you guys, I would like to donate our $10 to our friend, the Ramen Buckets St. Jude. What do you think? Rom is fundraising. I would love to just go ahead and put that $10 on Rom's St. Jude fundraiser. Do it now! Who else says do it now? Who else says do it now? I need at least 3 people. Do it! Do it! Do it! We have a do it emote. And it is Revenge of the 5th. This is true, Donna, and we do this every time there's a completed level 5 hype train. Not that I'm asking anybody to do anything like that again today. We've already had a completed level 7. Oh, yeah, we have a tongue twister from 9 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, KBJ. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts will gift... Oh, I have to start over. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and will never be banned. Mirror Mask Arts can gift as many subs as they want and never be banned. There, I did it. Kind of. Waving! Waving says do it. Do it! Okay. If you guys would like to follow suit, I can provide said link. You would be more than welcome to hop on and do a little bit of a charity dono train for our friend, the Ramen Bucket, who is a fantastic... Listen, I would love to see Rom make some progress on this goal. If you guys don't already know, I am a St. Jude ambassador. I love this charity. It is the first charity I ever worked with. I am considering doing a 1-day fundraiser for them for Play Live because I cannot stand the idea of not doing Play Live. But I could not run a team campaign this year. I just couldn't do it. I made myself hold back and not try to commit to something like that because I knew I would not be able to follow through on it the way that I would want to for a team campaign. So we did not do a Play Live team campaign for Quirky Cluckers this year. We will be doing creative and we will have an auction and I will have more information about that in the coming months. Thank you guys so much. Spidey, what color? Green and herbarium. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the reminder in chat. Thank you. St. Jude's a bust. Yeah, it is. It is closed. I love Starlight. They are one of my favorite charities that we work with. Starlight, St. Jude, Stand Up to Cancer, Big Table. We worked with a lot, and all of them are amazing. And there's also right now, you guys, Game On to End Lupus that has raised over $133,000 the last time I looked, which is incredible. That's like day 3 of their event. And please go follow our friend Coco Confession. And there's a ton of other creators, including some people who are friends of the stream besides Coco, who was our original Women's Guild leader, one of the 2 inaugural Women's Guild leaders, and is just a fabulous person, a speedrunner, a crafter, super supportive of other women and femme presenting people on the platform, a lupus warrior herself. And I cannot say enough good things about our awesome friend Coco Confession. We need 2 wheel spins. We need a donation to Rom's campaign. So here, I'm going to show you and put the link in chat. Stop it, Elgato. Get some help. Yeah, my buttons for Discord switch scenes and stuff are, dude, it's struggling. Elgato, the Stream Deck button and all that, the integration is struggling. Here, uh-oh, Aries, what is it, baby? Do you want outside?
We still haven't started show and tell.
I'm going to put it in both chats just in case. This is Rom's Tiltify. If you guys if you guys want to contribute, and I'm going to say donate now. Here, I'm going to hide this for just a second because I don't know what info it's going to show next, and I want to be safe. Be careful, you guys, when you're showing stuff on your screens. And thanks to your support of us just now, when we have a completed level 10 hype train, level 5 hype train, we do $10 to a charity. And I'm so excited to be able to do this for our friend. We're going to sponsor a new toy for hospital play areas. Thank you, chat, for helping sponsor a new $5, you guys, for a no more chemo party. Art print snail mail from Rom himself. Art print snail mail, you guys, $20 for that. 1 day of meals for a patient costs just $25. Art supplies is $50. If you have $50 to throw at St. Jude, you could help sponsor some art supplies for the kids. It's so important that they have that stuff. Rom's total goal is $500. If he can raise $500, not only will he qualify for the hoodie and some other goodies and all of that, which is lovely and all, but more importantly, that is the amount required to cover the cost of 2 days of oxygen for a St. Jude patient, which is amazing. So thank you. Please consider donating to Rom's campaign. Rom is a Team Quirky Cluckers member. Like I said, we're not doing a team campaign for regular Play Live. We will be doing creative. But I want to support those that are fundraising for St. Jude outside of our team. I told everyone, please, you are free agents. Make your own individual campaigns. Go join another team if you would like. There's no hard feelings. I just cannot manage everything else going on in our family at the end of the school year. As time has gone on, my responsibilities and my joy of getting to witness these things, you know, all of the activities that happen at the end of the school year are increasing as our kids get older.
PP is at 39?
There's so many things.
It's fine.
Okay, we're checking out, and we're going to use PayPal. First, what we're going to do is write a nice note to say, courtesy of the Coop Troop. Thank you, Rom, for being a St. Jude champion for the kids. We also have the Mocos that do a big campaign every year, so I just...
Wait! Look at that! It's already at $35! Which one of you did this?
I'm going to hide it for just a second while I go into PayPal. Just in case. You never know. Showing your payment details on screen, not a good idea. Verify you're human. Okay. Beep, boop. Caution always when doing checkout stuff. Of course, we do like to provide receipts whenever possible, but okay. because like I don't want my bank name showing and all of that. But I did just hit pay. And now we can unhide. Thank you. Your donation has been successfully processed. How to help even more. If you guys want to, you can amplify Rom's campaign. And then that will actually show if you log in with the Tiltify account. It will show how many donations you generated with your campaign. Again, another option. Some other things to consider when people are using Tiltify. Does your employer match charitable donations? Your employer may be able to match your donation if they're registered. Check below. You can search for your employer. And if you want to, you can even set up monthly giving to a cause. If you're passionate about supporting this cause, you can set up a recurring monthly payment. This payment can be stopped anytime through Tiltify. And now Rom is at almost 10% of his total goal, $45, you guys. Can we get this? Can we get Rom? Rom has through the end of the month. But could we today, do you think we could do it? Do you think we could get Rom to $50 for St. Jude? Do you think we could do that today, chat? $5. Even if 5 people did $1. $1 is the minimum donation amount on Tiltify. Can we get him to at least $50, you guys? That would be so fantastic. I know he will be super thrilled. Again, $5 for a No More Chemo party. Anybody got $5 for a No More Chemo party for a St. Jude kid? If we could put the link in chat. Thank you so much, Miro. We love St. Jude. It breaks my heart to not do a team campaign for Play Live. I've participated in Play Live as either an individual or with other teams or with our team every single year since, 2019? So I am considering doing like a one-off. You can donate that. And then you know what you're doing when you do that, DJ Midnight Wolf? Do you know what you're doing? Actually, that's kind of brilliant. It's kind of, it's a tactic. Because you know what happens then? The next person to donate has to put it over $50. Did you know that? Because minimum donation is $1. So then somebody will have to donate $1, which will put Rom over $50. You see? And DJ Midnight Wolf, did you know there's some people who are triggered by the amount raised being anything other than a nice round whole number? Seriously, if it's over $1, that amount is 100% okay. And it's okay if you can't donate. Please don't feel badly. Spread the word about our friend's campaign. Go hang out when he's live and fundraising. That is absolutely a super effective way that you can help people who are fundraising for charity. If you can't donate, you can spread the word about their campaign. You can hang out in their channel. Some folk are triggered. Yeah, triggered by uneven. Yes, thank you. I'll take that brain cell. And now you can have it right back. Yes, indeed. Have you guys seen the thing in Brenda's stream at the beginning where we're all chasing the brain cell? Boy, is that ever a whole bucket of fun. Speaking of buckets. Rom is fantastic, super talented. I am really proud of our friends who choose to fundraise no matter what team they do it with. If they're fundraising for St. Jude, they're team St. Jude. They are team the kids. They are team Cluck You Cancer, and I love that. Thank you guys for helping me to support our friend Rom. It means the world to me, honestly. Okay, you guys, finally it's time for show and tell. Are you guys ready for show and tell? I don't know if you're ready. Stefan Elgato! Okay, first up, we got Blaze. Wait, oh no, I forgot like 4 other things again. Oracle cards, green and the Herbarium deck. Oh my God. Spidey, I'm so sorry, Spidey. I love you, Spidey. Thank you, Spidey. Thank you for 13 months. Lucky number 13. You are so awesome. Thank you, friend. Thank you for being subscribed here for 13 months. Hopefully you haven't already canceled your sub. Streamer did not acknowledge properly. Canceling. Boo! No, I very much appreciate you. You knew it couldn't be time already. Into the bowl you must go, Spidey. Thank you so much, friend. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, who else's chickens and Oracle card readings do I still owe? Who else have I forgotten? Yes, of course.
course you do, Mirror. Besides Mirror, somebody else said Wednesday Addams. Who said Wednesday Addams? Was that Razor? My God. Herbarium deck. And which deck did you want, Mirror? There was one that was Dealer's Choice that I never did. Isn't there? No. I did an Herbarium deck for that one. This is what happens as a spider. It is your role to stay and hide in the corner. I love spiders. I think they're really cool. I know not everybody does. You'll go herbs as well. Okay. Sounds good. So in what order do we need to do these? Razor, are you even still here? Also, Razor probably also unsubbed. Be a wise decision. And Mirror, I'm so happy about that thing that I DM'd you. I'm excited. And I'm really, really super thankful. So again, if you're already pledged to the Patreon, thank you. Your contribution will count toward our Maytreon drive, where we are forwarding a minimum of 10% of profit from Patreon. So whatever my payout is, there are some tiers where the percentage is a little bit higher. I will sit and do the math, as unfun as I find that sometimes. However, it's important that I, note that this will not happen until I've received my payout sometime around the 5th. That is how their payout system works. I can take a manual withdrawal, but I try not to do that because if anyone in our community has earned merch through Patreon, which is one of your perks for staying subscribed there, staying pledged, you get merch every so often. It's automatic. It comes from Patreon. I don't have to do anything. It's high quality. Everyone has said they love it. It just comes to you when you've stayed pledged for however many months. So that has to come out first. And then I get a payout. And I go in and I figure out who was at the higher tiers, and I add a little bit for the profit from those tiers. I do the math. Huge thank you to Patreon for offering automatic merch like this. It's so helpful to people like me that are already super busy with just like a lot of things. You know, I have a lot of responsibilities. It makes it I'm hands off from it, which is fantastic. You guys get what you're supposed to get, and you get it on time. I love it. I'm pretty sure Razor said Wednesday Addams deck, right, Miro? And we can do a timestamp and tag Razor in the Discord if Razor's not here anymore, which makes me feel bad, but sometimes these things happen. Okay, thank you. Razor, if you are here and listening, I'm about to do your reading. It's all good if Razor's not here. We don't worry about that too much. We try to do them in a timely fashion. Sometimes we get derailed. And whose fault is that, Chad? Who shall we blame for this? Certainly not the streamer. With her chicken brain. Her one chicken brain cell. Ah! These ones were trying. They were trying, but they were... Okay. Oh, how funny. I feel like I'm better at this with my eyes closed. Ah! Okay. The first one I see face up is status quo. Okay, so that's what we're going with here. Status quo is your card, Razor. And Miro is super helpful, and all of our mods are super helpful with making sure we do a timestamp for people when things get out of control. And you guys force me to flail, because clearly that is not my fault. You can tell me I have to accept responsibility for it, and I will deny it. Status quo. I don't think we've gotten this card before. The art is very cool in this deck. Somebody just bought this deck while I was working at the shop over the weekend, and I was like, ooh, I love that deck. I have it at home. I use it all the time. And they were like fans of the show. And I was like, see, I just like the Addams Family. I haven't actually watched this show very much, if at all. Status quo. Mayor Noble Walker. Devoted to serving the town of Jericho, Mayor Walker upholds the standards of normie society, even when the outcasts visit. Card meaning. It can be difficult to keep the pace
and find balance in day-to-day life. Look for sources of stress and see where you can eliminate them from your campaign. And don't turn a blind eye to bad systems that benefit you, but think critically for the greater good. Reversed meaning, we don't need that because it wasn't upside down. It can be difficult to keep the peace and find balance in day-to-day life. Look for sources of stress and see where you can eliminate them from your campaign. And don't turn a blind eye to bad systems that benefit you, but think critically for the greater good. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Because, it's hard. We're built to want to consider our own best interest. And we also are programmed to seek out the path of least resistance. But sometimes it's worth it to struggle and flail for a while, and then you find, oh, that's why I was on this path that was much more difficult after all. Razor, thank you. Thank you for your tier 2. And for many, many months now, Razor's been a tier 2, which is amazing. Now, Spidey, which one did you say? Was it also herbarium? I wonder if there's a hisbarium. Maybe, perhaps a they-barium. Where are all the other bariums? Be like water. Hello, Calypso Raven. Don't tell me you're one of those people that comes in here and immediately looks like hydrate, looks for like the hydrate redeem. You're not one of those, are you, Calypso Raven? You're not here to yell at me to drink water. Because clearly the streamers had enough caffeine today. Wow, some of these cards are not faced the right way. Well, that's your card right there. Harbagophytum procumbens. Card number 14. Thank you very much for joining us, Calypso Raven. I'm happy you're here. It's okay. I know a lot of people want to make the streamer hydrate. They think, they're looking after you. I totally get that. Then there's other people who try to use it in kind of like a trolly way. And so I removed ours because I felt like it was being used sometimes sort of in like a... I don't like being treated like a baby. Even if sometimes I am a bit childish. I'm like, yo, I'll hydrate when I feel like it. Just almost never. Harpagophytum procumbens, Devil's Claw. Purple and curving. The Devil's Claw is an this is for Mirror, by the way. An evocative African plant, widely used in medicinal contexts for its many properties. Its suggestive name seems to have been given to it because many animals used to get trapped in its fearsome spikes and to free themselves would writhe as if possessed. A Saturnine and Martian plant. It was used anciently as protection from occult energies, as a magical self-defense. We can let those ads run after this as long as Spidey can wait. Be like water. Bruce Lee. Philosophy. I see. I know. I was just making a joke about how everybody wants me to hydrate in here. Cling to its benevolence, ask for its blessing, and it will whisper to you that it is true that dangers lurk even in the most beautiful flowers, but that it is equally necessary to remember that everything in life can be faced and fought. The universe, the forest spirit, has in store a road paved with petals and not thorns. Yours is the path of the wise, of those protected by the supreme forces. Look around you. Have you not noticed surprising happenings? Everything contributes to your realization. The world is leading you to the sacred altar of happiness. Wipe away the tears. They will become a distant memory. Feel the rays of the sun warming your skin and heart, the immense power of unreserved hope illuminating the steps to be taken. You are safeguarded. Someone has cast his loving eye on you. You have found shelter, awareness, a new beginning. In the witch's mortar. Tomorrow is never to be feared when it is accomplished with support, with intertwined hands, with the commonality of destinies. Surrender with confidence to the warmth of friendship and love, which are things that you definitely deserve. Mirror. So much love to you. Thank you for your tier 3. And now we will take a quick ad break, and thank you, Spidey. I see you. They're saying it's totally fine. I just want to make sure if you need to head out, I would do yours first. We have a snooze, but let's go ahead and run them so that they don't keep bugging us. Thank you so much, you guys, for sticking around through ad breaks. It helps support the stream, blah, blah, blah. I do appreciate you guys. This is one of the ways that we can continue to stream here and make the live broadcasts available to everyone. So thanks for sticking around.
See, subs get snapped.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yes. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I get. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Clip this.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them for you.
Oh my god! Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky. Thanks.
Okay. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Of course, whenever I take a pause and stream, there's always like 17 things that I notice outside of stream that are going to need my attention afterwards. Okay, so what are we doing now? A chickie for Brenda. Brenda, I don't know. Buenda. I don't know if you're still listening. Buenda says never not lurking. By the way, Buenda, I don't know if you heard, but Dan Clancy would like us to refer to that as not chatting. Never not chatting until you're chatting. And then you're chatting. But when you're not chatting, you're not chatting. I would say all of this right to his face, you guys. I've met him. He's actually a pretty decent dude. At least my interactions with him have been pleasant. Professional but friendly. And people like to give, a lot of CEOs and all that stuff a hard time. How many CEOs do you know that would actually like sit and, do like a chat? Be like, hey, if you're a partner and you live in this area, I'm going to be there. Would you like to come and have the chance to talk to me face to face? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to agree with everything he does or think like, I'm not here to just only ever rah, chicken egg officer. What? Anyways, I don't quite get it, Cranston. And if you explain it, it's not going to be funny. Oh, CEO. CEO no is more like it, but yes, thank you. I think Buenda usually picks yellow or orange, and I love yellow. It's such a happy, bright color. A lot of yellow flowers are popping up around me. Today there were some beautiful yellow bearded irises by the river. My husband and I were out for a walk with our dogs, and it was fantastic to see all of this new spring foliage exploding everywhere. It's really rough because there's an invasive plant called Scotch broom, and it is hated for how quickly it can reproduce, and it takes over really fast. The flowers are so pretty. It's really hard when something is like basically a noxious weed, and but I like it. There's some people out there that I feel that way about. Because, everybody does deserve love. Not everyone is going to be able to relate to someone enough to get past some of their idiosyncrasies. And that's why, we have a choice who we spend our time with, right? Maybe I want to hang out with Scotch broom, and it's okay if you don't. And, yeah, it's just doing what Scotch broom does. It's because somebody brought it here when they shouldn't have as an ornamental. And now if it ends up somewhere, it just takes everything over. The Himalayan blackberry is way worse if you ask me, even if the fruit is delicious. Because they're so scratchy. All right, into the bowl. You must go, Brenda, courtesy of Robot Wizard. Thank you so much, friend, for your support and for being such a fantastic cheerleader and champion of so many other people who create content and make art. It is wild what the Jesters have been able to do, not to mention the Crayon Fund. Thank you, friend. Thank you for your resub. Into the bowl you must go. The what? The bowl of Botnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Also, have you guys heard about trumpets? There's something about trumpets. Where Newt Newt comes from? Is that what that's all about? I can't keep up over there, man. I cannot keep up over there. Oh man, it's amazing. It is nonstop. It is fabulous. It's phenomenal. Wait, do we need to do one more reading, right, for Spidey? Job. Yeah, I don't know, Kiki. How you doing, Kiki? It's so nice to see you. I hope you're good. Thank you for being here today. Doop. We need to do one more Oracle. I totally did not just put this herbarium deck away and then have to get it right back out again. You just bought a sewing machine. Wow. I dig that. This is for Fearful Spidey. I'm getting more confident with doing the plus 2. Oh my God, plus 2 spins. Jub is Guardians of the Oh, there it is. Where'd it go? This is your card. Ooh, Viscum Album. Viscum Album is your card. Sounds like a hipster band album name. Noot Blat. What is that? I don't know what that. I really am the lore is getting away from me in Brenda's channel, and I feel like that is a huge travesty. Viscum Album. A favorite bushy herb of the Druids. It possessed the secrets of protection and divination since ancient times. Can we see the art? I have the wrong window up. There we go. Hi, Squid. watched. Every time you think about Newt, it was an Icelandic child who stayed awake all night throwing candy at you while you watched Pingu on her Hereby flight. No idea what that is. You applied for short-term disability at work because you're having some health issues that are interfering with driving and walking. Wow. I am sorry to hear about those, but I really hope you get approved for it so you can get the rest and time you need to get back to work and feel like you are able to do your job properly. I know that's very frustrating. I wish that they would offer that for people at the end of their pregnancies. Maybe? I mean, it's called paid maternity leave. Try it. You might like it. You know? I worked in restaurants at the end of 3 pregnancies, and it sucked. You're seeing a specialist sometime this week, but you haven't heard back yet. I really hope that you get that all figured out. That's no good. Got to take care of yourself, though. If there is a way, if there's something in place to help you do that, take advantage of it. A favorite bushy herb of the Druids. It possessed the secrets of protection and divination since ancient times. It was never supposed to touch the ground, and the color of its berries indicated whether the year would be propitious or not. A gift of the gods, a propitiator of love for those who kiss under it. It is the golden branch that enables one to win the benevolence of the father of the underworld. Its juice is pasty. It sticks to thoughts, making them tacky and unreachable by all. Mistletoe reminds us how deleterious it is to live in a world populated with whys, doubts, and indecisions. It is a sacred protection. It can exert its healing power on our recent wounds only if they are free of thoughts, only with the purity of our will. Mistletoe opens the padlocks that anchor us to the ground and do not allow us to expand into a free and immortal world. It tells us of repressed dreams, of eternities denied, of people who have become invisible under the blows of mocking fate. As when one awakens from a nightmare, one must shake one's head and cherished desires can be achieved. Mists must be dispelled. One cannot keep asking the same questions over and over again. In the witch's mortar, to ward off obsessive thoughts, we must act on our feelings, make them strong and undeniable, impregnable like a fortified castle. It is essential to realize that in order to evolve, one must be present to oneself. I don't know anything about that. Very, very wise words. I hope that resonates for you, as a lot of the people who read will say. And it's okay if these don't. Maybe they don't right now. Maybe it will in like 3 days. I don't know. It is a tool. I love the art in these cards. I am by no means attempting to claim that this is scientific in any way. You sent Brenda 10 toy trumpets. Because Glenn and you went to a museum and saw brass instruments hanging from the ceiling? Oh my goodness. No, I quit. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Aren't you supposed to be working? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, we still have the Chrome thing up on this screen. That's always great. It's perfect. Totally not a recipe for disaster in any way. We're going to yoink up the wheel. We need 2 spins, and then we're finally going to do show and tell an hour and 45 minutes late. Okay, I don't have black licorice. Very few spicy beans. I need to order some more. It's not going to land on those things anyways, though, right, chat? It's not going to land on them anyways. It's going to land on flippin'. Oh, it was almost chicken dance. This tool is the Zulu wheel by our friend Zulu Charlie LAS from Little Arrow Soaps, a member of the Moco community. It's an awesome tool. It's very customizable if you're interested in it. Let me know. I can always try and put you in touch with Charlie. That's all the lore. I see. Okay. You have 2 horns in your garage. Is that... Are we talking about devil horns? Oh, it fully does. It's amazing to hear others read for you. Yeah, totally. No worries. No worries, Miro. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you, friend. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you, 99 Miro. Thank you so much. Okay, spin number 2. We do these spins whether there's a train or not. There's absolutely no need. You do not... The spins have nothing to do with a train or lack thereof. There's that spicy bean I was talking about. I manifested that. Okay. So let's do spicy bean, and then we'll finally do show and tell because you guys had to go and turn the stream upside down. It's fine. All right, one more wheel spin. Again, we love wheels. Humans just love them. Is it a human? It loves wheels. Cayenne. You have a trumpet and a cornet. Oh, cornet is hard to play, isn't it? Or am I thinking of French horn or both? All right, this is a cayenne bean. Thank you so much, chat, for the hype train earlier. Down the hatch. Ooh, doggies. Even the cayenne ones are no joke, man. Woo! Dude, I should just eat one of those in the morning. Holy heck. Spicy. Oh my God. I'm telling you, they're not all the same heat level, the same, like within the flavor. I'm like, cayenne is evolving into a Carolina Reaper. Okay. Are we finally ready now, chat, to respectfully pay attention to show and tell? That would be lovely. Here is our friend Blaze Winterborn also participating in the PP with the Mocos, the BPPE, with a Haunter card. I love this. Hand-painted rendition of, I think this might even be from like the first gen Pokemon cards. Like, look at it. It's so cool. I love Blaze's art, and I love that this definitely looks an awful lot like an actual Pokemon card, but it's clear that it was painted. Like it definitely has been done from an original, right? Look at weakness, resistance, retreat cost. And it's Haunter. 60 HP. Evolves from Ghastly, right? Of course. Gas Pokemon. You know what that means. Length, 5 foot 3 inches. Weight, 0.2 pounds. Why Haunter is more longer than Gengar? I mean, probably because it's like got like a wispy tail and stuff. Dream Eater. You can't use this attack unless the defending Pokemon is asleep. Essentially, it's like, hey, let's create some nightmares for people. Sounds good. Beautiful work, of course, as always, from our friend Blaze. Aelith got bored at the last fair and so made this. How cute is this? I love it. That's adorable. Look at the cute little seahorse. So adorbs. Beautiful work, Aelith. I love this. And had time during Easter holiday and couldn't decide on a color. So Aelith just made them all. Gotta hook 'em all. So cute. I love these. Beautiful. Adorbs. Amy, this looks like that same pattern I was using. Beautiful work, Amy. Amy just started crocheting like 5.5 seconds ago. And even more. 2 others for you. Oh, you made a flower bookmark for your mom. What a beautiful gift. These work up really quick, you guys. If you need a last minute gift, this is an awesome. It's a free pattern. 2 others for your aunt and sister. Adorable. I just sent the one out that somebody ordered out of my shop the other day. Amy free-handed a baseball one for your uncle. It's not perfect. That's why you're gluing the bottom straight. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. This is so fun. That is such a cute idea. So you can make bookmarks in a ton of different styles, patterns out there for them if you want. You can just kind of make something up where like one thing is attached like by like a long chain, and then it can have something else on the other end, like a leaf, or in this case, it's just a. I see what you're doing here. You're trying to glue this down so it stays straight. Yeah! Dueling needles with squishy mail! Amazing. Thank you for posting this there. Dueling Needles received the squish mail. Squishy goodness. And I said, I can't wait to see what you make with it. And Dueling Needles linked a tea. This is using the full skeins. And then the minis are going to a friend who loves orange, and it was her birthday. That is so freaking adorable and lovely, and what a sweet and generous thing to do. And thank you for shopping with me to treat your friend to some yarn. I really do appreciate you. And this looks like a beautiful tee. I would totally, if I had less of a squirrel brain, I would try this tee. I would try knitting that tee of such a squirrel brain. I've tried to make a few sweaters for myself, and I can never finish them. Mon cardigan, the body of it is done. Awesome. What a yarnaholic with this one.
To the fart zone.
RC Spaceport, thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. The Supreme Leader and his troopers have arrived. Hey, happy Revenge of the 5th, you guys. Happy Revenge of the 5th. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a great stream with RC Spaceport. Hi, I'm 9. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. We are in the middle of our show and tell weekly that we're supposed to do starting at 1 o'clock, and never mind that it's 3 o'clock. And no, of course, there was no chaos that happened that delayed show and tell until the end of stream in any way, shape, or form. It's fine. RC, how was your stream? What were you up to? And what color would you like for an egg for our bowl? When you raid into the stream, you get to pick an egg. Subscribers get to pick chickens. So you get to pick a color for an egg. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Which color would you like? Thank you so much, friend. If you have anything you want to tell us about that's coming up on your stream, you got any links you'd like to share, please let us know before you share a link. We will get you a permit. We would happily have you share a link. It's just we block those without a permit for people who are not subscribed, not because I'm trying to get you to sub to the stream, but because we're trying to get anyone to gift you a sub, because that stops like the bots that come in and post links from being able to do it. Stops them in their tracks. They're not getting so smart that they'll sub to you first before posting spam. That would be real commitment there, you know. Purple, you got it. Thank you so much, RC. We don't want anybody to feel like they have to subscribe in order to do that. We just need to get you a permit first. So let us know when you're ready with a link. You got a shop, or you're doing something special coming up on your stream. You want to just plug like a special event. That's totally fine too. Please plug away. Thank you so much for your raid. And we must put you in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bulknificence. Never mind how full it is already when today is just the first stream of May. It's fine. 3, 2, 1. Building the USC TIE Interceptor and raising money for Starlight. Yeah! Let's go. If you want to post your campaign link, do you want to grab your campaign link? And we'll get you a permit, and we can pin that to the top chat for a minute. You have the original UCS TIE Interceptor. It would be silly of bots to do sub, then be like, hey, get the best viewers here. Yeah, they always usually advertise cheap viewers. So I highly doubt they're going to spend money to sub to be able to post links in my chat. They're very frugal. They're all about frugality, these bots. And I say, I don't want cheap viewers. I want luxe viewers. I want posh viewers. Please and thank you. I want the best viewers you can bring me. This is beautiful so far. I love the texture of this pattern, and I love the colors. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful work. What a yarnaholic. Thank you for sharing. We've also got our friend Cbus, who was here earlier, who is a fellow streamer. And doesn't Wada stream as well? Let's make sure. Dueling Needles threatens to stream. Who else in here is a streamer that we haven't shouted out yet? Blaze? We've shouted out Blaze today, but probably we could do it again. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, the shout outs. Cbus has been working on this Care Bear cross stitch for some time now. So you can see, where is the progress? Right here on the hand. See, right here, he's made a bunch of progress right here, which is amazing. And Cbus picked this up after many years of hiatus from cross stitch, which is fantastic. You have your link ready. Perfect. We will get you a permit. Thank you so much, RC. Super appreciate you. Back. Hell of the chaos and number 2. How dare you? We never make jokes about poop or farting in here. Speaking of, hello, Macca. more about the Techno Viking and the Redeem with me wearing the like giraffe head. Yes, poop. Lurk back in a bit. No worries, Eric. No worries. So anyways, please go give Seabass a follow, who's also a fellow Starlight and St. Jude supporter and does a ton of stuff for charity and a dad and a gamer. You know, somebody who we have a lot in common with. This is beautiful, Waven! Waven! Look at you go. Oh my gosh, look at this. That is so freaking cool. Look, it's reversible, chat. It's reversible. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous work. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing, Raven, and thank you for the raid today. To Waven Wade. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some spontaneous photos of morning dew while RC waited for a bus. Ooh, that's cool. Isn't that neat? It's like, how does it do that? Clucking water, how does it work? Surface tension. That's really cool. What kind of plant is this? Some sort of a shrubbery? It's weave-ersible. Oh my god. Amy, et tu, Amy. You see what you inspire people to do, Cranston? Do you see? We don't have that here, Macca. We don't have that here. What are you looking for? The cheer menu? I think it's... Is it menu? There you go. There you go. Thank you for shouting out Blaze. We love our friend Blaze Winterborn. Super awesome artist. Magician. Oh my god. That's what you wanted. I see. How silly of me not to realize what you were doing. So wait a second. Is Twitch now highlighting any message that contains a cheer? Is that what's going on? Is that why I was so confused earlier? Ah, this is new. I mean, hey, look, actually, I kind of like that because that gets your attention even more. Mirror, thank you for the 33 bits. Thank you, Macca, for the 95 bits. Thank you, Mirror, for the 33. They're like, hey, streamer!
Point test.
Point test? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Donna. You guys don't have to test it anymore. We know it works now. Aren't they? Super lush plant textures. I love it. I love this shade of green. I love like this where there's yellow in it, or I like to sort of the other end of the spectrum where it's like more towards like green into blue. Right in the middle green is beautiful and everything, but it's not always my fave. I like yellow green and blue green. For science! Yeah, it's okay. We scienced and we found out and we clucked around and we found out and it does it and thank you. Trying to figure out a fire/flame graphic for a shirt. Fire is hard. Thoughts? Fire is notoriously difficult to replicate. But I think one thing that you have to consider is like, what's going to make it look like it's emitting light? Thank you for shouting out Mirror. Everybody go follow Mirror. Click the heart if it's not full for science. You're trying so hard. Hey, look, Smurf, you know how this goes. Sometimes it just takes a lot of practice, but you will get there eventually. You know what Bob Ross says. Talent is just a pursued interest, and you are a very talented artist, and that's because you've worked hard at it. So don't give up. You heard that there was something like that going on. You have something that changes your chat, so you haven't been seeing the new cheer stuff. Oh, I see. Art cards from Blaze. Master Key, this is the way. Quid pro quo. Acrylics on 2.5 by 3.5 inch paper. Very cool. And aren't these available as a reward in one of your membership tiers? This is from Has Been Hotel, correct? Is this Legend of Zelda? God, look at all the detail here, man. I know, right, Rabbit? That's what I've been squawking about this whole time. Seriously, the amount of detail that Blaze crams into these tiny little pieces. They're for a mini drop for the PP. Is that Owl House? Oh, is that what that's from? I don't know anything. Blaze Winterboard, it's right there in the chat. BlazeWinterboard.com/shop. I can't say it because I'm too excited. This is somebody from He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, right? Wait, no, I got it. It's from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. How to trigger an entire fan base. It's a Bob Ross. It's when Bob Ross decides he's going to start doing metalsmithing instead of... That's Bob Ross, right? Lol. Dude. Okay. Thank you, friends, for posting in here. This is beautiful, Blaze. Beautiful work, as per the usual. Saw a viral recipe of making a potato waffle. Kind of worked, but tasted good. But that's butter for you. Yeah, if it has a lot of butter in it, it's probably just going to taste good in general. Oh, I see. Oh man, you're tempting me. You know what? I think we might not have them anymore. Shredded frozen hash browns that I'm struggling to get them to be nice and crispy. I wonder, we have a little mini waffle maker. I wonder if that would work. I might have to try it. That looks really tasty, actually. They kind of fell apart on you. But put some salt and pepper on there. Mm-hmm. Push it. Push it real good. All right. Into my face, because I'm going to eat it. This was a secret gift for Fairy. Oh! To which she now has Maleficent themed dragon. Oh, Spidey, that's so cute. Look at this. Oh, Spidey, beautiful work. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Spidey, that's so good. Seriously. See, it's because you came in here, Raven. Now I can't stop doing that. It's so cute. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. My kids were really into Dragon Tales for a little while there, too. The older two. You were posting this in chats yesterday. Happy Dr. Trek Wars Day. Lieutenant Starbuck welcomes you aboard the USS One Ring. And shortly we'll ferry you safely to Pandora. P.S. Don't forget to bring a towel. Can you imagine the nerd explosion that probably happened every time Blaze did this? Oh, man. Anyway. Just brains exploding left and right. Waven, it's because we have to make sure to mitigate this rumor that you are the innocentest of stigators, because we all know that that's just a deflection. It warms the cockles of your heart just thinking about it. Are you guys all following Rabbit or Fox, by the way, and Raven Blackheart? You better do it. If you like fiber arts, if you like, what else happens? Raven's into stationery. Do you do gaming, Rabbit or Fox? Do you do gaming on your channel? I don't know that I've seen you do it, but that doesn't mean you don't. Cozy but cursed. Excellent. We like that. Never? You have never gamed in your life! Why do I get the feeling that is this like... You have to head out and do some post-stream. RC, thank you again for your raid. Thank you so much for being a Starlight supporter. Happy Star Wars week. You know, someone who made a 3D model that combined the Millennium Falcon and the Enterprise, the rage that people had, and the trolling of going, here's the 3D print file I used to print a thing, and they get trolled with that. Oh my goodness. RC, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. We're at the end of show and tell for this week. Thank you guys so much for posting in there over the past week. I really love doing this. When do we have ads? Oh, not for another 26 minutes. Okay, so I just want to take a moment again to kind of recap and thank Auntie Trashy and RC both, because so RC, what you did, I'm not saying it was the reason or whatever. It could have been the catalyst, inspiration for Auntie Trashy's nonsense. But having multiple people willing to do something like that it's very hard for me to wrap my mind around. And no matter what, I know that even when I'm feeling like I might be at some kind of a low point or something like that, or I'm feeling like we're facing some challenges or setbacks, whether they're personal or anything to do with stream, I really try to focus my attention on not only what we have accomplished, but the massive potential that this community has. And you guys really show up for me in a way that I can't possibly thank you for properly. It really means the world to me. And when somebody sees that someone else did something like that and they go, oh yeah, not like in a one-up them way, but in like a, oh, that's an idea. And they decide they're going to, as you say, roll with it. Then that little snow pea rolling down the hill crushes the streamer entirely before she's even had a chance to have her coffee. And it's fine. And I didn't cry first thing this morning. I don't know what you're talking about. It could not have come at a better time. I'm telling you. Now you understand the title. Indeed. You know, I know that over the last few months, particularly, that there have been some times when I've seemed like I might be a little bit low energy and maybe there might be something wrong. And that wouldn't be entirely untrue. But in the background of my mind, I kept going, it's okay. People go through this. Just keep going. You know, you would tell anyone else in your situation, hang in there. It will get better. It's going to be okay. And things will come back around. There's cycles in life. And sometimes you have multiple cycles that are moving toward a place that's very challenging. And that's hard when those are layered one on top of the other. It exacerbates all of it. And you have to remember that a big part of that, one of those cycles, is something that you have control over, which is looking after yourself. So when I say at the end of every stream, please practice your self-care. It doesn't matter what that means. I can't decide that for you. I can't tell you, here is what self-care means. I can say, please treat yourself with the same level of care that you would a close friend or family member in need of assistance. Because you do deserve it. When I say that at the end of stream, I'm not just saying it. I'm reminding you of it daily because sometimes that's what it takes for us to hear it and absorb it. This is true. And sometimes you have to admit to yourself that you're in over your head and you're trying to do too much. And that you need to pay closer attention to things like your bottom line and not just wee and forget yourself and get yourself in a situation where it's not tenable anymore. So I'm trying to build a stable, super supportive of other people. I want to see other people succeed. I'm so inspired by so many of the people on this platform, like we mentioned earlier, the Mokos, Brenda. I mean, I could list off probably a dozen people right now that do a lot to help other people. And it comes back to them tenfold. And we have had highs here that have made me question how I could possibly deserve that level of support for what I do. And I don't know why I feel that way. There's a big problem, I think, that stems from multiple things, including but not limited to Jennicole's cat. I'm kidding.
I love you, Jennicle.
Seriously, though, could you ask for a motherly, it's going to be all right? Stupid request. Oh my gosh, Elaste. Yes. It's going to be all right. It may not be all right today or tomorrow. But part of that is you manifesting that, drawing that energy toward yourself, believing you are worthy of it, saying, yes, I deserve good things. Yes, I deserve to be cared for. Yes, I deserve to be provided for. I am worthy of love, and that means loving yourself. As broken as we might feel, Elaste, do you know that as a child, I blamed myself for this? I beat up on myself for a little while. I think it was like first grade. I would look at my hand and I would say, it's because you're clumsy. It was your fault that you had that accident. Look at what happened to your finger because you misbehaved and ran inside the house. My little tiny 6 or 7-year-old brain feeling guilty for an accident that I had. If only I had been more careful. Those are some heavy thoughts for a kid that age. So trust me, I'm very familiar with that way of thinking, or of feeling like, I didn't ask for this. I didn't do anything to deserve it. Why have I ended up in this place? It feels super unfair. And, you know, we do have to try and play the hell out of the cards we're dealt. It's an unfortunate part of reality that's difficult for a lot of us. Jennicole's cat is really going off. Meow. Jenniquel, your kitty cat is typing to us. Hello, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Brrr. 1'111111 is cat for feed me now. Either that or hey, you skipped scooping my box for a day, or something else they want or need. Scratch my right behind my ear in that one spot. See, more stuff about poop. Okay, anyways, seriously, I just want you guys to know you are there for me in a way that I'm not sure I will ever feel fully that I deserve, but I'm working on it. You had a conversation with someone today about AI, and they went, people use it because they're lazy. And you went, you have to look at it a different way. Lazy implies other stuff. AI provided a low-hanging fruit, and people are grabbing it and weren't lazy because they would do it even if AI wasn't there. The point, it's just having a different perspective sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, art theft has existed forever. Since people could art. I'm pretty sure. Macca, I don't have any plans to make any time real soon. Because I need to sell a bunch of hand-dyed yarn. I love making the plushies, but I'm going to be honest. Plushies have to be something where I feel like doing it and feel like I have the time, because the amount of work that goes into creating a plushie, and then I want to price them approachably. So there's a difficult balance to strike there, because even the loaf cats, which are not super difficult, are still somewhat time consuming. And those are low sew. It's a really fun pattern that you can find on False Bubbles YouTube if you're so inclined. Any of you out there that crochet, I will consider the fact that you're interested in one. I know you have a gift certificate to spend, and it's lovely that someone else sponsored that and you won it. And so I will, Macca, I will let you know if I don't see you in here to tell you, or if you don't notice it yourself. You can keep an eye on the website. I do try to hide items that are out of stock when they're, so that it's not like sitting there tempting you and you're going, out of stock. You know what I mean? I've only made like 4 of those total. If there's a specific color that you want, DM me about it and we can try and get it figured out. Because I know that you have a gift certificate and that's money that someone else provided for, the purchase of items from my shop. It's just hard because one thing for me is that like making more than about 6 of something, unless it's something super small, like dude, these guys, I can crank these out because they are quick wins. I know they need eyes. They need eyes glued on them. I can crank these out, and so they're fabulous because I can make like 4 of them, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. But like loaf cats take longer to make. Other Amis take longer to make, and so it's easy for me to put a project like that down and then just go, You have one of those and a toast. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm trying to get away from more of the plushie stuff. Or trying to find plushies that are super, super easy to make. Quick makes, because I am trying to do a few in-person sales events as well. And unfortunately, the more complex the plushie is, the more I feel I should charge for it. And the more I feel I should charge for it, the less likely I am to sell them in person, because a lot of people going to craft markets do not understand why your stuff is priced so high. Now, I'm not saying that you are, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about anybody in here. You guys are amazing and willing to pay the prices I want to charge. Other people, as in like people who are like, I could get this at Walmart. Okay, you go ahead. My sister could make this for me. Okay, why doesn't she then? Oh, wait, I forgot. Probably because you're not offering to pay her. Because you're like, what if I buy the yarn? Now, that said, it's different if the person offers, or if you say, hey, I'll buy the yarn if you're willing to make it. I would love that. It would be such a huge favor to me. I would really appreciate it. What else could I do for you in return, or something like that? That's different. I'm not saying that there aren't people out there who'd be like, ooh, if you're buying the yarn, heck yeah, I'll make it for you. Plenty of people love to make things for others and do not have any desire to be paid for it, maybe other than for the person to cover the materials. But implying that everyone should want to do that or is able to do that, that's where the problem comes in. Hand them the yarn, the hook, and the pattern and tell them to go ahead. Yep, go to town. Wait, what? You don't know how to crochet? What? It's hard to make a chain stitch? Well, if you keep practicing, you'll get better at it. And you'll also be able to sit there and have some time to think about why what you said to me was extremely rude. Yeah. The question is not if you can make something, but will you make it? And the answer is usually no. I won't take that time. Exactly. If a person offers to buy the yarn, you'd be more likely to make something for someone. No, sure. Exactly. Amy, some people do it just for the love of doing it. And they're more than happy to do it if somebody else is willing to spring for the materials. Sometimes they don't even want you to pay for the materials. They're just super generous. They want to make things for people. There's nothing wrong with that either. But when somebody is running a business and you walk up and you're like, $40 for that? Like, just imagine treating someone else who is sitting there going, I have this thing. If you have the money, you can have the thing. You know, that is extremely inappropriate. We have people who will come into our shop. They will look at our minis and they'll be like, I got a friend who could 3D. Someone will be standing there with a mini in their hand. And I'm well aware that Games Workshop charges a lot of money for minis. Okay, I get it. I got a friend that could 3D print. No, stop it. This is how we feed our children. Have that conversation outside the shop, or at least not in earshot of the owner, maybe. You know, like, I get it. That's cool. You guys could do whatever you want. But it's like, what are you doing? Do you want us to be here so you can come and hang out and paint? Then leave the guy shopping in our store alone, please. When you used to be an acupuncturist, people would tell you unsolicited. I don't believe in that. Those are the I could make that people. Why even? Again, it's not because we are like bloodthirsty capitalists. We are not making some crazy profit off of the Games Workshop stuff. We're making next to no profit. I'm aware that it is expensive. They call it Warhammer 401k for a reason. Not every thought needs to be said out loud in front of the practitioner or artist or business owner, somebody trying to make a living and provide a third space as well. So if you want the third space to exist, please don't try to direct business away from us. It's not that we're that, you know what I mean? It's like, but every sale counts for us. Every single sale counts and helps us keep our doors open and do stuff like free comic book day where little kids get to geek out over meeting Spider-Man and Deadpool and pick up a bunch of free books, and we don't charge them a penny, and we welcome everyone in with open arms and say, please come in and get your free comic books. Please read. Please enjoy art. Please. And guess what? Tons of them make purchases. Some of them don't. That's okay. But please don't discourage people from spending money when they're in our store. It is so frustrating. It's like, come on. How are we supposed to live? We didn't design this system, but we want to be a positive force within it. We want to encourage people to be creative, to support other people. The books are made by artists. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get that. That's okay. That is totally okay, RC, when you're sitting at a table in the back where the owner can't hear you. I'm not going, like, I can't tell people what they can have conversations about in public, but I can certainly be like, hey, that's not really cool. You know what I mean? And we try to find a respectful way to say that if somebody is really, like, being all weird like that. Like, one time somebody was like, well, what do you mean you won't give me fair market value for my Magic the Gathering singles? Like, tell me you don't understand how, you know, business in our country works without telling me. How do we continue to operate? So if that's the case, then you do the work of promoting your single online, packaging it properly, and sending it to the highest bidder. That's how you do that. You don't come into a card shop and say, well, why won't you give me what it's worth on TCG Player? Sorry, I could rant about this forever. Don't do it near the owner/creator. Be respectful. That's all we're asking. We have to make a profit in order to operate. I can't be here. The lights, the nice lights we have around the singles case, they come from electricity. It doesn't just magically appear. Right? You got to buy stuff in here. People, and we have amazing customers. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to paint an all negative picture. We have people who come in and support us relentlessly and who choose to buy their stuff from us when they could totally get it online, probably cheaper. They choose to spend money with us. Thank freaking God. That reminds me, you guys, that actually reminds me that I owe you a Pokemon pack opening from the sub goal from last week. I had an open box that had some packs in it that were fun that I wanted to open from, and now I don't know what I did with it. Or did I open all of those? Oh, here it is. I found it. All right, you guys. We've got 2 Mega Evolution Phantasmal Flames. Let's crack a pack. Thank you guys for hanging out today. This will be, this gonna be it. Do we want to do a prediction? Even if Pokemon makes it hard to figure out what a full art actually is. Here, these are Razor's chickens. They did not end up in the bowl. Ready? Thank you, Razor. If you're still here, thank you so much. Cranston, full art or no would be awesome for a prediction. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Exclamation point mod love, please. There's a reason when you painted them, a customer was required to acquire the miniature and then they paid you for your time plus shipping. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we had a guy come in. He was saying that some friends of his were going to maybe like pay him to paint their minis. I was like, that's pretty cool. Good for you. We're here for you when you're ready, when they give you the money for the stuff. Your mom had one of these when you were growing up. I know. Hi, B. How are you, B? How's it going? It's nice to see you, B. Into the bowl of Balkanificence you must go, Razor Stormore. Ready? The what? The bowl of Balkanificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Razor. I'm sorry that I forgot. 2. You never argue over someone's price or something. Yeah. Ah, I see. I might even have some colors that would be closer to an actual, like, ginger. cat colors. I just kind of used what I had right on hand for those ones that are up there. So we'll get you a loaf cat, Macca. We'll get you a loaf cat. I appreciate you, friend. All right, come on! I can't get this card pack open. Did you guys do the production? Production? Did you do the? Production value? What? Never. Not here. Okay, we are opening some Pokemon's cards, and I will wait until the prediction is fully over, but I'm going to get them out of the wrapper first. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is because these were from my Advent, I'm pretty sure. I think these were from my Advent. Thank you. I'm hesitant to open cards of my own on here unless there's like a special occasion, which is silly, I'm sure, but whatever. Jenniquil, did you get your cards? I don't know if Jenniquil is listening. We had some kitty cat tap on the keyboard earlier. If you're here listening, tell me if you got your cards. It drives you nuts when people go, I can 3D print a thing, and you go, will you now? I want 300 of them. And they go, oh, that's different. And you say, it is, but you said you would do it for me. What changed? Yeah. All right, you got a few more seconds to do the prediction. We've got 10 points for yes and 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. That couldn't be Cranston. No, never. 2, 4, 6, 5. Whoops. Somebody ruined it for you, Cranston. Okay, so overwhelmingly, the prediction is no, I will not get a full art card out of this. Let's find out. We've got Swinub. Milcery. Hello, Milcery. Nice little basic Pokemon there. Krokorok. Lombre. He doesn't look like he's feeling too good. We got a Haunch Crow. That is a stage 1, 130 HP. Sniping Feathers. Discard 2 energy from this Pokemon, and this attack does 120 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Don't apply weakness and resistance for bench.
Sticker, but I'm too low.
Oh, Sivas, that's okay. Thank you, friend. Supported Grimsley's move. That's a trainer card. We got Gliscor with Poison Ring. Seviper. We got Seviper, which is a basic. Jumbo Ice Cream. Whee! I love ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for Moltres! Moltres. That's an awesome card. Basic energy. No full art, you guys. No full art. No full art this time. Womp womp. Thank you guys so much. You know what? Oops, I did it again. You can end that prediction, and if you want, you can start a new one. I'm doing it. You guys gifted a bunch of subs and resubbed a bunch today. I'm doing it. Will 9 pull a full art fart card? Will I pull a fart card? Guys, will I pull a fart card out of this one? If you want to do that. There's another prediction. RC, you're a programmer, but I've never seen you code for some streamer, post things online, show off a meme website, or all day I code, plan code, review code, etc. You're not have the time to do side projects unless you're paying for dinner and travel. And wait, do you expect this is going to be a week of back and forth to fix the issues and user interactions? No. I want to have a life too. Go ask AI and you can deal with it yourself. RC, I saw a thing that said, just because I have free time does not mean you're entitled to it. And it's very true. Do not allow people to make you feel guilty for not already having a plan for your time. Maybe you just want to roll with it. All right. Will there be a full art card a fart card in this Pokemon pack pull? Will we pull a fart card? A fart card. Here, I'm going to snooze one time. There's an artist that was kind of had some traction on TikTok for a minute, a pottery artist, and their whole thing was do not complain at me or whatever, that my stuff sold out too fast and you didn't get any of it. Why don't I make more? Because I do this for fun, and I happened to decide that I wanted to sell what I made, and I'm not going to turn it into something where I'm just grinding as hard as I possibly can. I have a full-time job. This is my passion. It's a side gig, and you will get what you get. And then even had a policy of limiting how many of a thing per person, and would cancel partially cancel some orders when people would snatch up too many of it or whatever. And the people would be furious. And she would be like, I don't have to do anything just because you're a customer. And you won't have a fit. I mean, it just like, why? Why throw a fit about it? Like as if this person who is generously offering to share their talent with you for a fee because it costs them time and materials and all that other stuff. And you're going to like throw a fit because you can't have 18 of them and no one else gets it? And some of that happens with Pokemon cards. You have to watch a couple episodes of Family Matters and then Star Wars. Hey, enjoy yourself, Seabuzz. Have a great rest of your Revenge of the 5th. You meet the symptoms of sleep apnea. So not only are you a night owl, you have a normal day job, want a life, and feel tired all the time, possibly because of the undiagnosed. You need to get that taken care of, RC. My husband has a CPAP machine that changed his life. Yamper! Cute little pupper. Snubble. I feel like we're getting snubbled by these cards. Murkrow. Darumaka. Oh, a Grand Bull. There you go. Got a Tauros, a Paldean Tauros. Ooh. Wondrous Patch. Ooh, what is that? Attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to one of your benched Pokemon. Vileplume. That's a nice shiny card. I like the art on that one. Grand Bull again, but like hollow and stuff. Genesect. No love from these Mega Evolution Phantasmal Flames. Basic energy. No love, chat. No love. Well, it's all good. No problem. Because those came from an advent calendar my husband brought home from the store for me because we didn't sell it. And it was fun to open them nonetheless. And I try to figure out things to do with those bulk cards. So maybe even some art projects soon. Stands on a few milk crates and hails and yells out, "The customer is not always right and is probably outright wrong and not entitled to interaction." Jumps off the milk crates. Look, like I said, we have so many people. We are super fortunate. We have so many people. Just like here, the vast majority of people understand and appreciate and they value what we do. And they're happy to pay the prices we ask because they know they are helping to keep a local business operational. So that is huge. We would not be where we're at without my husband's hard work and without the support of our community in St. Helens. So I do want to try and make myself more available to him. I think we need a little bit more social media stuff, not too much. We don't like to be spammy. But like an online calendar of events too, like a weekly, hey, this is what's happening this week at At Pantheon. We have had such a hard time keeping Pokemon in stock. It is wild. You know, it's rough, man. It's rough out there. People want to snatch up that Pokemans and they don't want to share. And I'm like, hello? Ooh. So speaking of people who are fabulous creators who have an amazing Patreon and who are definitely worth a follow if you're not already. And I love that we have so many amazing, talented music folks on the platform. Let's read Danielle Allard. I don't know that we've done that in a really long time. Let's read Danielle Allard. Danny is fabulous. Also has a second channel where she does gaming. Imagine having a second channel to do gaming on. What do you mean Pokemon is possibly getting dangerous? Are you talking about like that the investment you're going to make is you think it's going to crash? A lot of people keep saying that. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying a lot of people have been saying that for a long while now. But they do have, there's issues. There's certainly issues. I could go on and on and on about, that kind of stuff. But we need to read out. I really appreciate all of your support today. I can't thank you enough. However, I'm going to attempt to. I do need to nail down our days for Patreon live streams, and I cannot be held responsible for any additional streams that might even be open to everyone and free. As a thank you to those of you who are supporting what we do. And thank you for supporting here on Twitch. And if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube. We're going to raid out over to Danielle Allard on Twitch. If you're not already familiar with her, you should definitely check her out. And I am going to type the channel name in both chats, so that if you are watching on YouTube for some reason, if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you. You can come hang out with us if you would like to in Danny's channel. Thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. And if you're watching this later as a replay, please don't forget to like. And if you've not already subscribed to the channel, it's very much appreciated. Thank you so much